Bagging and tagging.
Alright. Scorp.
Just
And-
slurp.
Yep. Into the box. Into the no-no space. All right, that should do. Yeah, Golden Girl answered your questions. Yoshi and Golden Girl are gonna recover.
Shirochi really needs to recover.
Yep. He drinks a potion.
He got a dog thrown at him.
Yeah. Just your standard average day.
Got hit for almost max damage from the dog.
Still
Yep.
like how the dogs had more ballistic skill than us, and they don't even like.
Well, that was the leader dog. And he does that all the time, evidently. Or did. I guess he's dead
Yeah,
now.
it's just part of demon dog society, just to work on your throws. Even
They just got a giant target set up out in the forest where the dog leaders throw their dogs at it.
They're really good at shot put.
Blah. All right. Some good stuff.
And an almost completely intact scary thing. Sneaky fox.
The
something
sneaky
hard to capture.
I think it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I hope.
It's not. It sneaks out of your ring and eats you. That would be terrible.
Yeah, that would be awful. Don't say that. That's being mean.
Yep. That's what happened if it was just like playing dead. Which would be
Let's leave
spooky.
it though. All right, you guys going back to the main area?
Yep.
Wunderbar. All right. Meow. All right, you all right back.
I am gonna spend the remainder of the night to get a wink of sleep.
Ooh.
Which doesn't count as a full rest, I'm assuming, but
Partial rest.
okay.
Yeah.
What's the number on the partial?
0.
0.
Close your eyes and alarm immediately goes off.
That has definitely happened to me before.
Yeah.
I didn't need that sleep anyway.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Or those with early flights. Or late flights.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a partial rest. And it'll be 3, so you guys will get 3 plus 30s. And that's about it.
You said 3?
Yep, just
Okay.
3.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Do we recover our fatigue?
No.
Okay.
Gotta take a full rest for that.
Okay.
You could also just take another 3 downtime actions, I guess. Sleep in.
Duh.
Yeah, I'll end up taking a full rest for half of my next ETS. Because I'm at my fatigue threshold.
Good call.
Actually, yeah. Let's sleep in.
Seems pretty good. All right. Guys did pretty good on that fighting stuff.
Yup. We gotta go all the way next time, guys. I don't think we can yet, but
Don't you need to go into like a really fucked up swamp?
eventually. I don't think that's happening yet. I hope it isn't, because I don't think we'd survive.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Oh, cool.
maybe.
Let's go. DM says it's fine.
DM also lies to us.
DM would never lie to us, much like the internet.
Well, good thing we're not on the internet, boys.
Guys, this Nigerian prince wants to give me like $1 million. He just wants my social security number.
The one Nigerian prince who's actually trying to do that, wondering why nobody wants to help him.
Mhm.
All right. There you go. Behold. Begin.
Mein Goat.
I mean, I'm not sleeping in. Those guys
Oh.
can.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go practice some whipping training on the field.
As you do.
Go to the battle master, grab a sword, and start swinging.
Cool.
Yeah, let's use our plus 30s for this. Here's the first one. Failure. Here's the second one. Failure. Here's the third one. Success. Oh.
Ha. Do
Oh,
remember, Battle Master does give you +1 to progress.
Cool.
I thought you were about to re-roll that last success so you could get another failure.
No, I'm good.
He's good. Yeah.
All right, we're caught up, boys.
yeah, boy.
Like,
Was it a... Might select for that.
Nope.
It was a might select for that.
Nope. Wasn't. I don't know.
I'm gonna take another might select on my I learn good to add another +1 progress for each time I learn good.
I'm also making a merit purchase. Tesseracts.
And then I get... How much progress do I have to normal punch? I don't think I have enough time to finish learning that. 60 of 1,000. No. Master, is there something that I can do to help me prepare for the preliminaries? I do not believe I'll be able to master your normal punch before then.
How disappointing.
Just being realistic here. I can attempt it, but it may not help me for the prelims.
Just practice that pathetic earthly martial arts. That should be sufficient.
Very well.
Maybe get yourself some armor.
Already have armor.
They just stare at you.
Sure about that.
Very well. I will go about looking for armor.
Looks at your armor. You could definitely tell they do not consider that armor.
This is the best the Cacophony boys have to offer. Top of the line gear. It is kind of
The
shoddy as
Cacophony
well.
boys, unfortunately, come from the Stone Age.
Well, that's rude, but I can't deny that I've seen some pretty impressive stuff here.
Speaking of armor, would you all be willing to allow me to harvest the bark that we got from the tree last time?
I mean, you should have 3 of the large pieces. Do you mean the mediums as well?
Well, let me just figure out what I can actually do with that then.
Well, evidently I need new armor, so I heard that was quite durable. I would like to try to make something out of it. We'll each keep our share. How does that sound?
Sounds good. I did not write that down. In this one.
We don't know any sort of smiths or anyone around here. Yes, of the merchants. Actually, we do know a smith. Over in the courtyard area.
I was going to say.
I don't think we ever talked to the smith out there, though.
It's called what? Rotwood bark? Or something like that?
Yeah, rotwood bark.
Yep.
Okay. I now have it written down and saved. And of course, I called it backer, not bark.
Backer.
I'm not dyslexic.
How many large pieces did we get? Was it just the 3?
Pretty sure. It's written in chat.
Okay. Don't use all the large pieces yet. I fear that they might need some of that to make the armor. Hopefully just 1. If it's more than that, we'll have to hold off on the armor, because you do deserve your fair share, and you did quite a bit of work on that.
Yeah, well, I'm not against sharing, and I think we could split the difference if we're both looking for the same armor. But one thing that to keep in mind, my mentor or my master had mentioned this, trying to keep a trump card behind, so that armor might be very obvious, I think. Because good luck covering that.
Well, we can talk to the smith and see what they think about making armor that can be covered up.
But anyways, I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, I'm heading down to the courtyard, and I think Chunpo's coming with us. They're
Yes.
coming, yeah, to discuss making armor out of the rot bark.
Cool.
The outer gate, or whatever the heck it's called,
Mm-hmm.
where we beat up monsters last time.
Yep. Beating up monsters is what you do. Just doing a little bit of a cleanup because the maps get messy.
Sure.
That's all cleaned up.
These guys weren't here during the nighttime, but that's not exactly uncommon. At least not in my mind, but were they here during the daytimes?
I don't know. It's been a while since we've been here during the day.
Yeah.
do hear off in the distance, "Ready? More push-ups! More!"
I haven't stopped doing push-ups since we left.
That's like, God, at least 3 hours or something?
Yeah. About.
Hello there.
Betty, feel the burn. Get in line.
Oh,
Yep,
well,
yep.
alrighty then.
Yep. I'll look towards the person with the red eye. Are you in line?
Oh, no. Please, go ahead.
Alright.
But if you'd like, you can join me. I'm staring into the mysteries of this oil barrel.
Actually, I'm going to take you up on that.
I'll go discuss making armor. You enjoy that.
Will do.
Yes. Stare deeply into the oily surface and see what patterns and shapes come to bear.
Ready?
Just don't let
What?
them come out and snatch you. I jest. It's just a normal barrel of oil. Or is it?
Chunpo like raise an eyebrow at the gentleman and you awareness test?
Sure.
Sure, we'll put the 30 on there. That's why. Even with that high, still fail. Looks like a bucket of oil.
Yes, it does at first. But look deeper.
Try again. Better.
Yeah, the oil starts to kind of something in it takes shape. You're not sure if it's kind of the oil streaks and patterns that normally appears. Go ahead and roll one more time.
Ready? Hey.
And you're like, wait, there might be something in there. And then he kind of goes, boo. And you're like, huh. Sorry, a little bit of a joke, but a valuable lesson, I suppose. A lesson in trying to find meaning in just about every single thing.
What is the meaning to the bucket of oil?
Bored, I suppose. It's early in the
Just-
morning.
Hmm.
Yes. Maybe the fumes that come off of it is what, I'm trying to get high. I don't know. Yeah. You'll meet a lot of people who attempt to find meaning in things that do not provide them with any. And they waste their time. And not a lot of practitioners have unlimited time. So, and a lot of them will maybe even try to fool you. Very rarely do you actually find benefits and, frankly, underrated practices or random things.
Gotcha. So, you're not exactly trying to fool me, you're just bored.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I will
Yeah.
go back to standing in line.
I mean, unless you practice the Tao of oil or patterns. Patterns, interestingly, could get you some potential benefit, but otherwise, no.
Can I... Let's see. Would you say that you could find life, ancient life, in the oil?
The
Or is
hell
that
would
just
I know?
long dead?
Much dead. In fact, oil is not very life-sustaining, or at least not this type. It's more of a biohazard, really.
Gotcha. Trying to find anything that I can, I guess.
As one does. You're more likely to find life literally underneath your feet.
Fair enough. Looking at the grass. Actually, I'll do that. I will stare at the grass, trying to find meaning and or sentience in the grass.
Are you actually touching grass?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Alright. Eventually, this person will be um, dismissed, as in, stop wasting my time. They're like, "Pfft, what do you know? Ugh.
Gotcha.
And they'll leave. Person steps up. He receives a sword. He makes a payment, and he goes to leave.
Hello. I don't believe we've met. What is your... what would you like us to call you?
Furia.
Oh, Faria. You can call me Lyran.
Yeah.
Junpo!
Chunpo.
Uh,
We've got some rot bark that we got from last night, and we were hoping that you could make some armor out of it.
All right. What you got?
Put it in a pile
Hmm.
in front of her.
Comes over with a measuring tape, measures your torso, takes a piece, breaks off the end bits with their hands, drills a hole in each corner with one of their fingers, puts a piece of rope, makes a loop. There. Put your
Huh.
arm through the loop of the rope,
Okay,
and then
I'll do
tie
that.
the lower rope around your back. It should protect your torso. If you're looking for actual fancy armor with this stuff, get out of my shop. uh,
Does it not work all that well?
um, let's just say if you don't treat it immediately, it becomes brittle.
Has it become brittle since we slept?
Yep.
Huh.
So this is useless now?
No, it's extremely protective. It's like having a slab of granite protect you.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't really do much with it.
Oh, so you can't work it, but it'll still...
You'll need a specialized powder. What that does is it imbues a bit of life back into it, and it actually makes it a little bit more flexible, so I can actually bend it into shape or hammer it if I have to. Yeah.
We'll be back in just a minute. Chunpo, can you come with me to a quiet place real quick?
Absolutely.
Hey, with your Dao and stuff, have you managed to train any at all? And to get any sort of essence that you can feel? Maybe try
Um,
pushing some of that into the wood.
Well, I was
Here,
actually
keep
thinking of
chatting.
something. Do what?
I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys keep chatting.
Okay. Well, I haven't actually trained anything yet. I do have some points, a decent amount of points that I could spend. And I was thinking maybe I could graft the the rotwood bark into my plant, theoretically, and have it bring some life back to it to get some bendiness.
I think it'll
But
just eat that, but if you just, put one of those points into the wood itself, just like push it out of you and into it.
I mean, cool. the whole rot aspect has me a little bit worried because I'm not sure if that will really work that well. The whole actually.
Just a small
Because-
amount, then.
Yeah,
Can
sure.
I- Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely. What you got?
Sure.
It might be a little meta for you since we were talking about it earlier. The rot aspect is really good for fertilizer, and allowing things to grow. So if you want to use that aspect, you can.
Like it kills stuff, but it brings about new life with it.
Correct. I actually plan to use the rotwood bark, or a lot of the rotwood, to use as fertilizer.
Gotcha. So theoretically, okay,
Yeah.
just thinking of a process, theoretically I could grind it down into a powder, make it into something of a fertilizer, have my plant eat it, and then try to force my plant to grow bark armor off of me, basically out of my skin, and then we have basically perfectly fitting armor pieces.
For yourself, yes.
Well, how much bigger are you than me?
Well, I don't want anything grown from that plant anywhere near me. Other than you, Poe. As long as it's inside you, it's probably fine.
Fair enough.
Yes, inside you.
But maybe just try to, I don't know, push like a
Sure.
droplet in. See if that does anything to the bark.
GM, are you back?
Yes, I'm waiting for the water to heat.
Gotcha. Did you catch that? What we were saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, in between either pushing either a droplet or a point of life Dow into the bark to
You
make
gonna
it.
do a droplet or a point? And which piece of the bark are you using?
Probably the rest of the large pieces. Like maybe into the one that we already have, that Lyran has on him. Maybe make it more workable. Just basically the three large ones.
Let's go behind a house or something.
Okay.
Go to a secluded place where there's not as many people looking at us.
I don't know. Behind a house, like, let's just make sure that we don't, like, walk over a window and then somebody's just staring at us doing this.
There's a cat that's staring at you.
A cat?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Behind a
Where the heck
window. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of the houses.
Oh, okay. Listen, man, I don't trust anything here. Here, hang on a second. We could probably go over the wall and do it there. It's a little bit closer to the forest, but like I don't think anything's going to come out during the day.
It's possible, but I mean, we took stuff during the night, so go out there.
Cool.
Hey, can we study the battlefield from last night, Professor William?
Sure. Don't let the trees eat you.
Well, of course not.
Are there more rotwood trees?
No, those usually only come out, when the sun goes down.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll just stay closer to the side of the trees. If anything, hopefully my plant will eat the trees that want to eat us. So, yeah. I will try to implant one droplet of my life Dow into one of the large ones and see how it goes.
Maybe a small one so we don't ruin large amounts. We only have 3 large pieces, I think.
Okay. Is it alright if...
You have plenty of smaller pieces.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know where they were being stored. That was the biggest thing. I'm just like, okay, well, I didn't know who actually had them.
I think we've got all of them right now. Unless, actually, Lar probably split it up. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's whatever you guys wanted to do. I was going to sell some, but I think I won't actually sell some. I think I'll use some as a fertilizer ingredient.
Okay, well, while he was fighting, I guess. See, because we probably would have brought as much as we could in case it took more for the armor than we were expecting.
That would make sense to me.
Might have been
Just
all
like-
of it at this point. So we have a good amount, and then I don't know if Lar would be okay with us bringing back what's left for him.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So 1 droplet into a small piece then.
A small piece of rotwood with a droplet.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll me a willpower test.
Got it. I'm gonna go ahead and use some of the plus 30s. Never mind.
Use a is it a boon? You've got boons.
I can use a fate point.
Fate.
Fate point.
Good try.
Yep.
What you could do is use some of your key.
Oh yeah, you can give yourself a +5 with a key.
Matt didn't say it had to be beforehand.
This is correct.
Where exactly is key influence?
Oh wait, he might not have key yet.
Yep. Key yet.
Oh.
You haven't unlocked stamina.
Never mind.
Or you have stamina, but you haven't unlocked key.
Yeah.
You've been using tree no jutsu.
Correct.
Yep. It worked out
Never
pretty well.
mind.
You have an ability. Quick, unlock key right at this moment. All at once.
What you could do is if you spend 5 merit, you can build a mind talent to give your character rerolls on willpower tests that fail.
Or just spend merit on getting some willpower. You need 3.
That too.
That would be for 3 would be 6 at 31. 6 merit.
Yeah.
Sure, because I have it. It's willpower. And so 6 merit to get it to. How much was that?
Good job, Johnny. You've gotten him successfully
33.
not having a multiple of 5 of merit.
Willpower up to
Fix that up right quick.
33. 6 merit. Also. Okay. A success.
Cool. All right. You'll successfully
What?
view the droplet into the rotwood.
Does it?
It changes color. It changes its texture. Its weight increases. Actually, it increases its weight by a lot.
Does it get bigger or is it just denser?
Denser somehow, even though it was the weight of granite for its equal size. No, it's denser now.
Weight of lead.
Closer. Kind of like
Okay.
gold, even.
It's heavy.
Mhm.
Cool. Well, that appeared to have worked. Maybe we should bring the small sample back and see if she could work something that's infused like this.
Yes, but also
Hold it up to the scanner.
one other thing. If I'm doing this with a large one and it gets that heavy, I think we should do this at the forge.
Yes,
Correct.
well, perhaps there might be a private place for us to do that. near the forge. We don't
Please
really want
put
to.
the new piece of material in front of the scanner.
Is this Vicarius asking this?
Mm-hmm.
Where's like her? Is she the scanner or?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Here you go.
and their eye will go. Fascinating. Scanning for attributes and elements. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's roll a good old that. Cool. Hmm. Um, Congratulations, you have found a very rare piece of metal. Or is it wood? It is a paradox material. It has 2 different element types and 2 different attribute types. Can you guess?
Is it life and death?
Incorrect.
Huh.
Life and rot.
Guys, rot
Hmm.
wood.
Life
Put
and
life into
decay.
it, so you remove the rot.
Life
Oh.
wood. Metal wood. Living
There you
metal.
go. I literally gave you the answer previously.
Wood metal. All right.
Proud of you, Chunpo.
Nice. Thank you.
So if we do this to a few more pieces, well, closer in, I suppose.
The attributes. You may guess them now.
Sturdy.
Flexible. Perhaps.
No, Mr. Lyron. You would understand flexible when you see it.
Mm. Indestructible.
Not quite, Mr. Poe. Although some of the older trees may be.
Kinetic absorption.
No, it's not a kinetophile.
Iron, I'm running out of guesses here.
I will
Ooh,
be
how about
back on my computer in a
hardness?
second.
Okay. Regrowing.
No. Mr. Poe, I'm going to give you 2 more chances for free. If you keep giving me poor answers, you will not receive the head pat.
Oh, you really want that head pat?
Lyron, this applies to you as well.
Yes. Well, it looks heavy.
And
I will examine it closer with my hearing.
Just hear the
finally,
atoms
you're actually
vibrate.
doing research work instead.
Okay, I was literally away from my computer.
Great guesses.
So, sorry.
It is stupendously dense.
Well, it's very dense. I can barely look into it at all.
Yes, it has the density attribute.
Oh, okay.
Sturdy does not necessarily mean it has to be dense.
I'm gonna hit it with my rod of tune and see how it resonates.
It makes the most foul twang
Hmm.
as it deflects kind of a lot of that sound.
Deflects a lot of it. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna attempt
instead of
to.
the sound penetrating into the bark, it skitters off the top.
That's
Sounds awful.
interesting. Can you set it down real quick?
Sure.
I'm going to direct that same sound into it with the performance check. And that is a sound portfolio that I got, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
The sad twang.
The sad twang, and I will attempt to make that noise and direct it into it.
Okay.
Chunpo has put it down, notably.
Um. When you so you're hitting it again with your
No.
sound portfolio? Oh,
I'm attempting to make that noise and direct it into it.
it just skitters off the surface as well.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the spooky.
It appears to deflect sound as well.
That is.
And what causes that to happen?
You said it deflected it, didn't absorb it.
Correct. You'll find that you will be able to do that with not just sound.
I think ablative is the correct term, but
Ablative means it is sacrificial. It's something that falls off under great blows.
oh,
That would be the rotwood, but you have transformed it into its original type.
I'm gonna make a logic test and maybe a physics test.
Your best guess, probably insulated. Like
Insulated.
yeah,
Okay. It is insulating.
correct. It will help protect you from a series of different elements, as well as mundane physical blows.
You think you could do this with the rest of the pieces?
Well, that was a small piece, and that was one of my droplets. The rest, yes. Yeah, I have one more droplet that I can use, and then the rest are going to be with points.
You can split the points into 10 droplets each.
Alrighty, well.
But I'm assuming the large pieces will take a point. But all right, well, let's bring this back to her and see if we made more. If she could make something more with it.
Sounds good.
Do.
Did you not like it?
Can you work with this?
Oh. It's ironwood. Yeah, I can work with that. Small piece, though.
Well, here, and I'll bring out the big piece and I'll put a full point into trying to make the large piece into ironwood.
Willpower test.
Willpower. Oh, oops, forgot. Okay, now it's 33. Okay, bam, and I have 2 more plus 30s. Fate. Fate point. Bam, bam, bam. 30. Better.
Much better.
Real good.
Yeah. With one full droplet, it turns the large piece into ironwood. Well, shit, kid. That. Please don't tell me you used your life force.
God.
I don't think his life
so.
force would do that to a piece of wood.
If you use there's a series of sacrificial techniques that literally drain your actual lifespan and distill it into droplets. You can teach it to neophytes, and a lot of dark factions use it so that they don't want to they don't want to train you. They just want to squeeze you like a lime or a lemon for all you're worth.
Well, I can tell you I didn't do that. I think I may have done that to some of the tree and the dogs.
Yep. Keep talking. Then they'll snatch your wrist, and it feels like it's in a vice grip, like a hydraulic vice grip. Even the plant's like, what the fuck? And they check your pulse. No, you're fucked up. Holy shit. No, your pulse is all wrong. You're dying, literally.
Same thing he's told every day.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's the norm actually for me.
Well, but it doesn't look like you gained. It doesn't look like you aged rapidly, because that's what happens when you distill your life force. You literally rapidly age. So, all right, I believe you. As they turn around and go back, your plant reaches out and grabs the ironwood and goes nom 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 and eats it.
Hold on, he should be able to at least make a willpower check or something to control it.
You may, but do you want to use your last plus 30?
Do it.
You have more to distill.
I can either prevent my dude from eating.
Is that one of the large pieces? The one of the
that's
three
one of
that
the
we
large
have?
pieces.
Yep.
The question is, do you want to utilize this for your plant, or do you want to use it for something else? That's the first
Yes,
question
and
you should
yes.
ask. Right.
Yeah, that's the hard part
Oh.
here.
Well,
This is
you're
your
probably going to give
consent
one of the
talking.
large pieces anyway to the plant. And if it's full, it's less likely to try to eat the rest of the wood.
Yeah, I'll just see what happens, I guess.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yum, 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 yum. All right. So I'm going to make a series of rolls because this is some good stuff for your plant. Excuse me while I nefariously plot and scheme behind your back.
Poe feels significantly heavier. Also, he's in his head, or up to his head underground.
Poe, you've been planted.
We'll come back here in 10 years and see how well you've sprouted.
Roll me a d10.
What?
Roll me a d10. Higher the better.
D10 higher the better. Pretty good.
Ooh, very nice.
Sure.
All right. Roll me a d50 plus 50.
Okay.
Luck. You can use your fate points in this, don't forget.
$76. I'll take that. Better than half.
I'll not tell you what it
It's
is
exactly
unless
average.
you want to say yes or no.
Can I get a sense of what happened?
Mm-mm.
Nothing's happened yet. You're deciding if it's happening.
Sure. Yes.
You're gonna keep that?
Yeah.
They want to
yeah.
re-roll with the fate point.
Nah, that's technically above half. I'll take it.
It's
My
exactly
guess,
half.
yeah, natural armor. Yeah,
Oh
my guess,
God.
or pen. It might be useful for pen as well.
Okay. Just everywhere throughout the body?
Yep. Your plant now has significantly more substance. Um,
That's going to be really good, or probably for a while.
Will that regrow, or is that just a static number and I could lose it?
no, that's permanent.
Pounds. Okay. I also weigh 50 more pounds.
Yep. Go ahead and give me 2 more D10, but one at a time. Okay.
5 and 4.
Roll a D4.
I'd roll a d4.
Yep, for the first one, the 5. Gain 3 regen.
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
And then for the 4, unfortunately, you're only going to get a D2.
Okay.
And Unicro.
Of course, they don't have easy access to d2 / r d2. 1.
You'll gain 1 soak.
Okay.
Sick.
Ironwood is kind of a big deal. And the thing is, you would not have gotten nearly any of this if it was just the petrified rotwood. It's the revitalized ironwood is what gives it the specialness.
You said region +3 and soak +1?
Yep.
Okay.
Do make note in your traits that you gained.
Ironwood infusion.
Yeah, ironwood infusion, and then write down that this is what you got. Hey, but now you have the most armor on the team.
Not the most soak still. I think that Benny still has that, but
Yeah.
Okay. The other armor that I had there, so I had 76 +4 for my head because technically I am still wearing cloth armor, like cloth armor. Does that stack or
Yep.
just use the large? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing about natural. It's
So-
underneath, or in a sense.
So in this module, there is natural armor, which can be stacked with worn armor. Because natural armor is that's literally your body.
Hmm.
There's also the quintessential kind of like RPG build your own armor set. So there are larger pieces, like if you were to wear a like full on robe, it would use up multiple armor locations. But you could also go, I want to build an armor set I get custom shoes, I build the greaves, I have the thigh armor, pants, underwear, then I can get a t-shirt, then chainmail, and then I wear a tunic over it. It can get pretty cumbersome because trying to keep track of all those different effects, but you can.
Okay.
It's much more involved. But if you piecemeal it together, each of those armor pieces do have smaller stats.
So how much of that ironwood would you need to make armor for me?
Similar to what you're already wearing.
Yes.
I don't know if you have enough strength to wear something like that.
Hmm.
So ironwood actually is like 4 times more heavy than petrified rotwood. And petrified rotwood has the same weight ratio as granite. You'd be weighing 4 slabs of granite per plate.
What about a thinner plate?
I mean, I suppose, but it'd have the protective value on that location.
Could you tell us what number that would equate to having?
Uh,
Number.
you know, you're one of those people. Fine. So, wrought wood of the type that you gave me, which is about 3 inches thick. That's about 100 armor. We can do a 1.5-inch plate for 50 armor. So
Well,
every
look-
inch gives you about 33.333 repeating armor. Is that good enough for you, Golden Boy?
I don't know what those numbers mean, but it sounds pretty great.
I'll look to Lyra and
Look, you can codify types of damage based off of who wields it, what do they use, what the sword's made of, what technique they have. Like you can literally codify all this stuff. You got to be really good at it, like a master of numbers, but it's doable.
Sure enough.
A lot of it's arbitrary though. A lot of the numbers are like, oh, there's
How
a
much
variable.
would armor that's an inch thick plating
Inch or inch and a half?
weigh?
Inch or inch and a half.
An inch. How much would that weigh?
How big a plate? Are you talking about the full set of armor?
Like a full set of armor.
Are we talking like a plate mail set, or are we talking that flak set you got?
Like the flak set that I've got.
Okay. I'd probably say probably 70 pounds.
That's still more than my character could probably use.
How much time do we have before the trial?
Like a little bit less than a week, I think, at this point.
Yep.
I mean, push-ups with Benny. Yeah.
Could get more strength. Hmm.
You could also
Yeah.
build a talent for wearing heavy armor.
That is true. I can do that too. Yeah, let's go with
Or
engine.
just increase carrying capacity based
Yep.
off of the strength multiplier.
My strength is real small. So
Real small. Well,
it's 24.
oh no. Yeah, this armor would be a little too much for you.
Well, I could train to get more strength and use this armor. Which, yeah, can. How much would you need for a 1-inch flak set? And a helmet.
One of those large chunks. It's a lot
Huh.
of material.
Well, what do you say, Chunpo? Can you make that work?
Probably. You need what? One more large piece, or just the large piece that you're wearing?
Oh, I guess I'll hand him the large piece I'm wearing.
I already curated that piece.
Oh,
I thought you used smaller pieces to make that.
No.
Medium.
I think he used a large and he broke it in half and drilled a hole through, is what he said.
he broke a bit off of it.
No, he really fucked it up to get you a breastplate. So basically, you have a breastplate in the front, and then the rope goes up and over, and then there's a back plate. You have the jankiest, like Ronin armor.
Yeah, but if you turned it into living wood, she could rework it again, right?
It wouldn't be one
You
piece,
can
though.
use-
It would be multiple.
It'd be multiple pieces, but it could be used for parts of the flak armor. And it's not like a single breastplate for the flak armor, so she'd have to break it apart anyway for the smaller parts, right?
No, she's gonna want to use one of the unbroken pieces.
Because she likes the thing that she made for me.
No,
not
because,
even that. Like I think
one droplet
damage.
will infuse the entire piece, or one Dow point will infuse the entire piece, versus now that
A
they're
bunch of
broken
them.
into multiple pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess the last large piece then.
I think, let's see, for layer turning it into fertilizer, I think your current, what you're wearing, rotwood armor,
Would work
would
pretty
work.
well for that. Yes.
But yes, I will go ahead and infuse another large piece with a Dow point.
Willpower test.
So make sure that I'm keeping
Johnny
track
knows.
of that. That goes down.
Mhm.
Johnny, you know what's up.
I just want you to roll one, bud. Just do it. Just make it
Yeah,
perfect.
do it.
Just
Yeah,
do
just
it.
do it.
Willpower.
Yeah, just roll that one. Do it.
No.
It's 1 degree of success. Oh yeah.
Right on the dot. Yeah, you got
So-
another large piece of ironwood,
Hell yes.
and the smith just kind of shakes their head like, "You must cultivate some very, very Taiji focused, or some really crazy Dao for you to be able to do that." But who cares, right? And they'll take a couple tools and whatnot, but they'll mostly just use their hands to bend the wood into shape. And they use then tools to make sure it's even and all the lines are proper. And then they'll set it in a crate. There you go.
Huh. Thank you.
2 sets flak armor made with ironwood.
Oh, 2 sets.
No, sorry, 3 sets.
And that's like a full suit.
Yeah,
That's probably worth a whole lot.
there you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
What do we owe you?
I don't give a shit. What do you got?
Hmm.
Got any food?
Food?
Yeah.
Oh, I know a guy. We'll get you the best food that I've eaten in quite some time.
Yeah, I would go out and eat, but I got stuff cooking in the fire, and they're needy. I can't just like walk off. So
Well, I will go find my friend.
all right, that'd be great. Need anything else?
You have produced great work. We do not need anything, and we will not waste any more of your time.
Cool. All right. Off with you then.
Chumpo, let's go find Chunk.
Sounds good. Which one was Chunk again?
Kronk.
Oh, Kronk. Right. Muffin puffs. Or spinach puffs.
Mmm.
Mm.
Turned. That's probably the whole DTS that was left there. So Lara's one behind now.
No, he's three rolls. No, yeah, he's one.
He's a
full
whole
behind.
yeah.
You're right. Still, what you up to?
So hold on. I have 3 downtime actions left, right?
No, you have
No,
6.
you didn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You slept the 3, and then you did 3 because
Yeah. So now I have 3 left.
Yeah, you got 3 left.
I'm just going to continue to practice on my swordswinger. It's some weapon skill. Submit. Failure. Submits. Failure. Submits. Failure. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Battle Master's like there's another one. 2 people from the same group. Penetrable 6.
In fact, they have impervious, though. Impervious cancels that felling.
Cool.
So if it's 2 felling, 2 impervious, it's net 0.
Let me put that down. We have 3 sets of that. And it does include a helmet for these.
Yes. I'm gonna go pour my tea. The water's been hot for a bit. So.
Okay. That weighs so much. I'm probably going to have to both train my strength and build an ability to be able to use this. Oh well. Wonder if Lar wants this armor as well.
Nah.
You have to fly. There's
Yeah.
no way in hell.
Yeah.
Listen, you could just lift it up really, really high in the air and drop it on somebody.
He has to get really high up in the air with 70 pounds of armor.
Really work those wing muscles.
Where are you going, Luna Girl? Okay.
Sorry for the delay. It's tea time.
Good.
Oh yeah. All right.
Uncle Iroh, tea time.
Oh yeah.
Do, do,
Iroh's my
do.
like spirit character.
Why's the radio demon here?
Hello, friend. Looks like you're back to
Hello.
talk to me. I understand.
I'm here to talk to Chonk, actually.
Chong. Of course you are. I suppose his Spinach puffs are not quite so bad. Hey, everyone.
Absolutely incredible.
How are you doing? How can Chonk help you?
Well, more you can help somebody that just helped us. There's a very hungry smith down in the outpost, checkpoint, courtyard.
Hey, hungry?
Very hungry.
He puts on an apron and a chef's hat and 2 oven mitts. Excuse me. I have cooking to do.
This
As he
cartoon
reaches under the
sprints
table,
out.
as he reaches under the table, pulls down the oven door, pulls out another thing of spinach puffs, and Raider Demon's like, he looks under the table, looks back up. Where does that come from?
Wait, Lar has 3 more rolls.
No, I did them. It's fine. Wait, you did a full downtime scene is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, no.
after you did your 3.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
slept
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and then you
need
did
another
downtime scene. Okay.
More.
Yeah, let's continue on our weapon skill test. This time I'm going to activate... fail to succeed, so we can work on there. So failed that one, so I get a +10 on this one. Submits. Okay, and then a +20. Success, nice.
Very nice.
Set. So that's actually a point. So it's 28.
Plus a few. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Since I did Destined to Fail, I don't get any points. Resetting.
I think you're also getting a bonus to the roll from training under the Battlemaster, don't you?
Oh, I never heard about that.
Should be a standard +10.
Okay, I'll take it. So if I go to my journal, that was 3 to 3, and I get 2 progress, so I'm back to 1. Wait, no. Yeah, 2 to 3. And plus, yeah. Okay,
I thought that
let's
she added
do
more than
it.
+1 progress if you're below 30. I don't know.
No, I get 2 progress. Wait. If I'm below 30?
Yeah, because you're training under a master.
I thought it was just the... So this is a training area, correct?
It's not a personalized training area,
Gotcha.
Oh,
but it does give you a +1 from
Yeah.
the battle master giving instructions.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah.
okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless the stat is below 30. If the stat is below 30, you
Right.
get 3 progress until it is 30, and then once it is 30, then it's only +1s.
So it's +3 right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Following the same template that I gave you or anyone who was trying to train weapon skill previously.
You should write that down in your ETS and GTA.
Well, it's not. This is each of the training areas here are kind of arbitrary.
Okay, so it's module specific and not the entire
Yeah, no, it's just the nature of this specific training zone with the battle master there. The battle master gives you
Gotcha.
even more bonuses when training you in the absolute basics to get you to human standard, which is 30.
So the first one was 3, and that would have went up 1. The second one would have been 29 then, and then I'll do one more.
Well, let's go check all the way at the top. So
No, it's all right. I only passed once before.
Okay, yeah.
And I'll go to +10. Failure. Okay. That's my. I'm all caught up to you guys. You go ahead.
Cool. So Chunk continues cooking, I'm assuming.
Yep. He just continues to cook and keeps pulling different oven baked goods out from underneath the table, which definitely does not have an oven. And he puts them on this kind of trolley that you're not sure where it came from. And he puts little silver dish like tops over them. Oh yeah.
Chunk, have you ever thought about going into sushi? I feel like you'd be good at it.
Well, no. You see, and he kind of takes some glasses with his oven mitts out of his pocket, puts them on, and opens up like a book. You see, that's a lot of raw food. And my mom always said, you want to cook your food with love. And you can't cook your food with love if you eat it raw. And it's also not very healthy for you. You know?
Fair enough.
As he snaps the book closed, puts it in a pocket too small for a book to go, and then takes the glasses off and puts them in the same pocket. All while wearing oven mitts. Oh yeah. You know what? I think you need a cookie. You want a cookie, Mr. Bo? I got a whole bunch that I just got done in the oven. As he pulls down the oven lid again, pulls out a whole tray of steaming hot chocolate chip cookies. You
I
look
would
like
not
you
say no to a cookie.
All right. He blows on them just to cool them down a little bit. And they cool down to the perfect temperature. Here, just for you.
Those smell divine.
Would you like one as well?
Oh, yes.
Here you are. And he gives everyone at the table a cookie.
Nice.
And he has almost the perfect amount. And he just takes the last one. Oh yeah. Grandma's recipe. So
Is there any bonuses or?
the
Just
chocolate
a
chip cookie will give a single roll a +10. And you can hold onto it for the rest of the day.
Nice.
Just one roll.
Well, shall we show you the hungry person?
I know who the smith is.
Ah, well.
Don't you worry. And he gets up and pushes the trolley out, and he'll be back later. Somebody's going to get very well fed. Well played, guys.
So that was, yep. That was one action. Master, I need to increase my physical strength. Do you have any strength training tips?
Yes, we'll need a private space or
Of course.
just an open space.
A private space or an open space? How does the room sound?
Negatory. It'll be destroyed.
Okay, I guess we'll go out this door then.
That's the kitchen.
Oh, this is the kitchen.
They'll take you this
Construction.
way. If they unfortunately get in the way, well, they will have to deal with the area of effect.
The area of effect?
Correct. I will be increasing gravity in this area by several magnitudes.
Oh, God.
Your
All right.
entire job in this particular instance is to just be able to do anything, including breathing.
Cool. It's a good thing
Good
I've got
luck.
strong lungs. So strength test?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'ma use a +30 here.
All right.
Is this utility to try to be breathing?
No, I forgot to give you the negatives. So this is ×2 gravity. So everything you do for strength is at a -20.
Okay. And that's utility, right? To just be trying to stand.
No, that's defense.
It's defense. Okay.
Yeah,
That was a hard
but
ask there.
so the strength training with master.
Regrets? Never. Okay, I'll use my plus 30 and my plus 10 for the cookie. And let's see, what else can I do here to make that less I'm going to use an inspiration too, so plus
There you go.
30. I'm going to use a bone coin.
That's worse. Just try again.
Yeah, that's not really going to work there. Yeah, so.
You're not dead.
Second roll
Just a little pancaked.
with my plus 30 and 68. Okay, that's closer.
Mm-hmm. Just think
Another
it's a 20%
plus
chance
30.
to get what you want.
Ugh.
Disciple, you are starting to disappoint me. Also, I'm gonna have you take a damage for every strength test you fail.
So 3 so far.
Yep, because it's hard to breathe, and you think something cracked at one point.
Oh
This is
god.
only times 2 gravity, disciple. Do I need to scale it
Heavy
back
breathing.
down to 1.5? That would be very disappointing.
There we go. Got a success. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got one more. A success. Do I get bonus progress other than my
I
plus
put it in
3?
chat.
Oh, yes.
+5.
Plus 5 progress.
Master.
So I've got 9 progress.
not be
That's
an
just 3 points, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 3 points. Yeah.
This not be an environment as well that's being affected, not just by master training?
Nope.
Well, the master training is the environment that's happening.
Gotcha.
And I've got
Because
one
master
more
training
roll.
Gets up to under DTS, DTA.
I'm gonna roll a
Training.
bone coin here. Actually, I could just use 4 key. I'll use 4 key to make that a success.
What's your willpower?
Hmm?
What's your willpower?
36.
You can only use 3.
Oh, I can only use 3. Okay, I'll use a bone coin then.
Not to bust your balls there, but I just read it earlier today because I copied
Yep.
and pasted it in.
A 9. That's a good narrative effect.
All your bones don't break?
Yeah, all my bones don't break.
Better, your bones are
But
strengthening from this.
yeah. How could I? Well, what I could do. Well, no, that's not worth it. Well, I guess I do have a bunch of temp health. I actually haven't taken any damage here. This will be my first source. Yeah, I'll take A damage from this. Do I have any sort of... I would like to spend 5 merit to might select my extra effort of using a key to make it a +10 to a roll instead of +5.
Unfortunately, that gets out of control very, very quickly.
Then to increase the threshold of key I can use to multiply
That's
the
a little.
willpower
That's a
bonus.
little better. Yeah.
So twice the willpower bonus.
Yeah, we can do that. I just can't. I was gonna have it be you can train, or have an opportunity to get that bonus to be a +10, and then maybe a +15 later.
Okay.
But
not
that
something
gets
I can select.
pretty crazy pretty quickly.
Sure. So I might
Select
select.
it, just not the bonus it gives.
Okay.
Because we're still, only 9 sessions in or something. So.
I think we're 11 sessions in.
Oh, thank you.
This is. I thought it's session 13.
Well, it's something. It's one of those things.
It's early on. Okay. Might select extra effort. Okay, and then I will spend 4 key to make it a success for the second
Okay.
one. So that's another 3, bringing it to 30. Cool. That was a whole lot of strength and a whole lot of pain.
They will then turn off the field. I hear your bones and marrow creaking. Go rest. We will continue strength training when you wake.
Yep. Sleeping for that next one. It'll be night again. I don't know that we want to do anything for the nighttime one. Oh wait, no, this is the evening DTS anyway. Yeah, so it's nighttime afterwards. Yeah, I'll sleep for the next one. Chun Po has a DTS as well. So does Lar.
I'm a little not sure what to do with my DTS. The armor really helps.
You could have tried strength training too.
Well,
Don't worry, disciple. If you're not sure what to do, there is always teachings that I can provide you if you'd like.
so what we're about to do within a week is mostly combat.
It's entirely combat, from what I understand.
Is there any teachings that you have that could help me in combat?
There are plenty. But choosing the right ones in the short amount of time that we have is important. You may not be able to awaken Ki at this point. Your plant is a little too ravenous. It would devour that energy from within you. But perhaps we could develop a methodology of combat when using the vines of the symbiotic relationship that you have with the plant, the symbiote.
I'll take it.
So, we will go into the woods now. This way.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they're gonna walk you out through the back of the kitchen.
Oh, back to the kitchen already.
Yeah, they're just gonna walk you out the back of the kitchen, out to the rear sally port. And they push open a door that your master even has to strain at. Oh, that's a very heavy door. Don't expect that to open during the night. I think they built this out of probably dermicine.
I'm not sure what that one is, but I will simply not try it.
Well, let's do a little exercise. And they'll hold out a little chunk of metal. What do you think this is?
I will do an awareness test, I think.
Sure. You can also touch it, rack your knuckles on it, or...
Sure, yeah. I will do that as well, just to... Here's the awareness.
It's steel.
Gotcha.
It's just a chunk of steel. And I'll do the same for the door.
Alrighty.
When you gently rack your knuckles on it, it makes literally no noise. Because it doesn't... The vibration doesn't pass through it. Just like your armor, it skitters off the surface. Dermicine. It is, let's see. It used to be hull ship plating for flagships. Then, when it became a little bit easier to make, very wealthy fleets coated all of their warships in it. And then some very, very creative and crafty people started armoring smaller things like tanks, walkers, mechs. So this door is basically hull ship plating, or hull plating for a starship, a modern one.
That's a lot.
This stuff is very resistant to mundane weaponry, and in fact, it's almost immune to mundane weaponry. This door could withstand a nuclear blast.
Jesus.
Indeed. It would get slightly hot.
That is very impressive.
This door is very overkill, but I suppose where we are. Come. And they walk you into the forest. And oh gosh, it gets dark very quick, even though there's still light out. Very well. Lash out. Just let your plant do what it does. And then try and understand it when it moves. Understand its motivation. Understand how it moves. And as it just eats and does as it wills, don't try and control it. Just observe, feel, use all of your senses to extend your awareness, not just to your surroundings, but to your little symbiote.
I will do that, but I'm also a little wary what happened. It's not going to eat too much and then start taking over, is it?
Only if we're very, very unlucky. This area of the forest should be pretty desolate and have, let's say, minimal life force to drain. And it's also just hungry.
Junpo blanches a little bit when, unless we're very unlucky. That's not been
I'm gonna
my
have you roll that
strong.
luck test for me, which is a 1d100. High is not so good. Yeah,
Pretty
no,
good.
yeah. There's nothing for your plant to eat to grow out of control.
Okay, good. Okay. Junpo will walk out to where, just in the middle of some things. And what role would you like me to like? I'm just going to let it do its thing, but then the feeling how it interacts, what role do you want me to do?
This is exploratory. I'm gonna leave this to your discretion. Now there are correct choices and less correct choices. It's about how you wish to go about it, because um, you can also design your own methodology about how you want to control it. Maybe you want to use your own strength. Maybe you want to cajole it and use like charisma, or you're not charisma. That's my other game, fellowship. Maybe you want to learn how it moves, and then whenever you want to instruct it, you move it in the way that it is comfortable with, or maybe you teach it the way it should move.
Okay.
It's kind of how you approach it.
Alrighty. Well, how does the plant ravenously eat on its own?
It just erupts out of every like vector of your body, mostly in predictable zones though. But since you're in the middle of the forest, it just explodes out in a aura and just latches onto every little thing that is alive, and it goes, food. Nom, 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 nom.
Gotcha.
Looks like it tries not to do that anywhere near the joints or major joints. In fact,
That's good.
it likes to help support the joints, and it only launches itself from large bone groups, with the exception of coming out from your fingers. But when the roots go through the finger, you can literally feel it kind of reinforce the bones and then shoot out from the tips of the fingers.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it doesn't jump out from your elbows. It always jumps out from the forearm or the bicep area, from the shoulder blade, because it's like a launch platform. It would also really badly mess up your joints if it tried to extend itself from those joints.
Okay.
But go ahead and give me a test to gain more knowledge, because that is what you feel passively. We
Okay.
need to choose some roll.
Are you asking me to gain knowledge or to try and control it?
Mm. It's your approach, man.
I will do awareness to start.
Okay. Good start. Yeah. Not like those other unfortunate rolls.
Yeah.
So looks pretty strange, really. At least how it reaches out.
Mm.
Because when it grabs onto something, especially if it's large, like it grabs a whole tree, uproots the whole tree, and that's a lot of strength. Uh, it almost uses itself kind of as its own hydraulic system. Like it doesn't, for really large things, it doesn't just reach out in a straight line. It actually coils on itself because it knows you're pretty sure that your physical body can't be used as the lever. It can't
Yeah.
gain leverage from your physical frame because it's not sturdy enough. So it reaches out and sometimes leverages itself against the ground first, coils on itself, and then rips. And then it compacts it. And as it's compacting and ripping it, the tendrils literally absorb any fragment or anything it comes in contact with. So every part of the vine is a mouth.
Terrifying. Alrighty.
Yep. So even a glancing blow can be lethal, or you can take or turn it into a critical blow.
Alrighty.
It also eats certain rocks. Not all of the rock, unless it's a very specific type. But yeah.
Okay. How does it eating affect me? Is there anything, like, from what I can tell, the plant is just growing stronger right now?
How is it growing stronger?
A mixture of how is it growing stronger? Is there anything that is there any excess that it doesn't notice that I could theoretically harvest?
That is a tough question. You're gonna need to roll me another probably awareness test.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, there's always going to be waste until the plant gets much stronger and its appetite more ravenous. This is a little baby plant. In fact, this is not even a seedling yet. This is this is still barely growing. This plant gets ridiculously huge, and or ridiculously more powerful.
Okay.
Your master is also taking a lot of notes. Yeah, there's always nutrients and such that you can try and extract, but it doesn't. The plant doesn't miss out on it if you don't absorb it. Like it goes into your body, but it doesn't disappear. It's also kind of an excess food reserve, so that when it gets hungry and you don't feed it immediately, well, it just nibbles on that extra food reserve.
I will do my best to. I want to start by growing that food reserve within myself, then, to have that emergency food in case. That way I can feed it without it trying to eat my allies.
Okay. Well, you have your own little hidden box.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to put your food reserve?
If it's quote unquote inside myself, I'll just kind of like put it next to the stomach then.
Okay, make me a willpower test. I'll give you a +10 from your previous experience creating
Okay.
these internal spots.
I'm going to use the cookie and make it a +20.
Great. Mm.
If it fails. Okay.
Dice be spicy today.
Yeah.
Oh, use a fate point.
That's my last one.
Mm,
Do it.
don't listen to Matt.
Do it.
There are things you can use it for, I suppose.
You see, the other thing is, what happens if this fails?
Mm.
Well, you only know if you roll or note.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Oh no, you failed.
Oh,
Try
okay.
again.
This one only +10. Nope.
Oh no, you failed. Try again.
How much time is this taking?
Quite a bit.
Time action.
You have
Yeah.
2 more rolls. Your dice foo is
Very low. I mean, it's technically under 50, but at the same token, those are some high numbers.
yeah.
So many 99s today.
I will have you roll a D10 though, because your plant goes nom 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 nom.
D10.
Hmm?
3.
You're able to gain 1 life droplet because you just let it go, and it just ate a whole sector of the forest. And you come back out here every single time and just continue to, as long as you're with Master. If you're not with Master, there's going to be some combat.
Gotcha.
But hey, you can come back out. Apparently, the forest is very tasty to your creature, your little tree.
Okay, so, but that is all that I could get done with this
Mhm.
one.
Yeah, but if you want, you could just stay out.
Master, how confident are you that we could stay out longer?
Me, we're not too far into the forest that I would be at. I'd be threatened with danger. For you, oh, it would be very bad. I mean, it could be very bad. Oh, look, it's nighttime.
I didn't catch that. What?
Oh, look, it's nighttime.
Well,
It would be fun. I'm going to make a barrier. And what you're going to do is I'm going to let one thing in at a time, and you're just going to fight it to the death all night long. Use your plant.
okay.
Use your plant. You're going to need this experience.
Alrighty.
Okay. They're going to let in one of those little foxes. Roll initiative.
Alrighty.
None of this. This is way too.
Oh, whoops.
We want plasma gun.
Bam, bam. What the fuck?
What is that? What roll is that? Did you roll
That's
2?
the-
2 plus 4, yep, that's right.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? We're going to move to the other map.
The breach or anywhere?
Yeah, they're gonna walk you out. You're gonna be well outside.
Gotcha.
Yep. And Master's just gonna let in one of these little dudes. Oh, that's cackles at you.
I take a stance.
It wants a nibble. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's go with time to bite, Mr. Poe. I think we're gonna give you a little nibble.
Alrighty.
All right, let's make sure the attack is stats correct. Where's nibble? Nibble, 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 nibble. But there you are. Dumb. Oh no, your turn. So ran up to you.
Well, I believe. Let's see. I will try a weapon skill test if it's already on me.
That'd be an attack roll. So let's actually build
Yeah.
the
Melee weapon.
melee weapon for you because this is good training.
Slap him.
So we're gonna go into the melee weapon. All right. So we got probably get him, tree buddy.
Nice.
Um,
Yee.
hit him with the tree buddy. Tree buddy hungry.
Alright. Okay.
See what you've been contesting with this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is why some of the most powerful NPCs you've run into so far are like, how are you alive?
Let's see. At half aim, I believe I can do all out, sure. No other modifiers. Trying to fuck them up.
Well,
I can
do it.
do I can do a half aim and an all out in the same.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I think all out just means that you
All out,
sacrifice your
no.
ability to dodge, right?
Yeah. All out
Dodge.
means no dodge for you.
That's fine.
Ow. Oh, that's a get him tree buddy. You fool. I get a defense roll. Ooh. You fool.
Let's see what happens.
You foolishly foolish fool. Oh no. Tree buddy goes clorp yum.
These high rolls today.
Okay, here a second. I just want to show everybody else. Whoops, never mind. That doesn't work.
Delicious.
I was going to do damage. It did not work. Syntax error.
Do the D.
Well, let me fix that for you then, because we know. Yep, it's probably because of that. We're just gonna do. Actually, no, that's not correct. All right. Next thing that comes in. Rawr.
Oh, you are. Was that the same
Nice.
type or a little bit bigger?
Much bigger.
Gotcha. Also here.
First one was kind of a fox. This one's more of a coyote.
Gotcha. That was the damage, technically. What's 1HS?
Health state.
Oh. Fuck.
So if you're not a health state character, it eats your health bar. Because your health state is your health bar.
That's why it
But
hurts.
yeah. But as it grows bigger, it does more health state damage.
Hmm.
If you end up getting a cool opportunity upgrade to transfer your health bar into health states, things get really goofy very quickly. And then this thing only does 1 damage at a time. But oof. X still does a ton.
Gotcha.
So initiative.
Oh, okay. Initiative again. Gotcha.
We gotta
That's a 1. Oh, hey, we both got 1s. Yay!
all right then. I still go first.
Yep.
He's slightly less unready.
All right. I'm gonna go for the chomp, I think. This would be good. We like this. Yep. He's got a little bit more on the attack side, so there's a little bit, just a little bit higher chance that he's gonna get a little bite on you.
Alrighty.
Let's see what he gets. All right. He's gonna give you a little bite here. We're gonna go with an all out, and then we're just gonna get you with his little special when he goes all out. Oh yeah. We're gonna get you the bite. Arr. Just a little bite.
Yeah. Do I have the opportunity to
parry.
dodge
Yeah.
or
you
dodge a
fight.
parry?
Yep, dodge a parry.
Okay, that one's agility, that one's weapon skill. Technically, dodge has a slightly better chance. Let's see what happens. Hey!
Easy mode, your turn.
Sweet.
Super easy. You got this.
And he's just
T-type.
on me again?
Yeah, he's just
Okay.
you're fighting toe to toe with a doggo.
Gotcha.
Or more of a
Hips.
coyote, but you know.
Half aim, all out, bam. Hell yes. Now the dice want to work with me.
We shall see. Because the dice could
Yep.
also work for me.
Why is that? You did an all-out attack, I thought.
I did all out attack.
No, the other guy.
Balls. Yep. Ow.
Oh, right. Okay. And then
Yep. Actually, go ahead and from the last kill, go ahead and roll me a willpower test.
Willpower, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
1. Yes.
Get yourself 1d2 life droplets.
Ooh, okay.
Because the your little tree buddy's like yum,
Hell
so
yes.
good, yum. And you're like, oh, hold on, you're a bit of a messy eater. Hold on, he's a very messy eater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then roll another willpower test, for the coyote thing.
Nope.
Okay. It's a very specific window. Like you have to be in a very specific mindset to catch the messy droplets. And if you're not there at the right time or waiting to catch the droplets, it's gone in a flash. It's almost paradoxically, you have all the time in the world if you time it right, but if you miss it, it's faster. It's gone faster than you can blink. All right. Contestant number 3, Big Doggo.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Initiatives again.
There it is.
Oof. Not so good, Mr. Poe. All right, so
The one time when I wish I could not roll ones.
yep. All right. We're gonna get you a chomp. Not a big chomp, just a chomp. You know?
Hmm.
He will have done a charge attack.
Gotcha.
Ooh, right on the number. Like it. Love it.
We'll try the dodge. Nope.
Mm. Let's go to the sheets.
Alrighty.
Oh, look. Oh, you took off the armor again.
I didn't do that.
What did you know? Okay, there we go. Boom.
Maybe you copied an older Poe.
I don't think so.
Actually, that wouldn't affect the
Mm-hmm.
sheet.
Okay, no. It must have been another sheet or something. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I
Okay.
fixed it. So, failing one, crippling one's not great, but go ahead and roll me a toughness test.
Toughness. Nope.
The vines are not able to get to the wound site at the right time.
Hmm.
But you only take 1 damage from felling. You're also afflicted with crippling one, though, which means if you do anything more than a half action before you're fully healed on your turn, you take 1 damage. Oh, but it's your turn and you regen 3, which takes you back to full health, which means crippling goes away. Oh, no.
Gotcha. What does soak do then?
It is a non-pennable flat damage reduction.
Okay.
So
It's like your third
if you-
armor.
Yeah, it's your third armor. Basically, if you have armor, pen bypasses armor equal to its rating. But pen cannot be used on soak. So it's probably one of the most secure ways to protect your character from damage. The higher the soak, the more guaranteed flat, because most weapons have really high pen. Unfortunately, felling still bypasses that. If you get hit, it just goes right to your health bar.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Very, very few things bypass soak.
Okay, so but my turn to attack now?
It is. If you want.
Ready. I will just keep on training with my melee get 'em tree buddy. And so I'm not crippled anymore? Alright, then I can go ahead and go all. Yeah. Always one.
Well, I'm coming back at you.
Let's do it.
It'll aim this time.
Ooh.
You all had attacked. No dodge for you.
Yes.
Yeah, no, this creature is learning that you just don't take damage.
I wince a little bit and then I shrug it off.
Yeah. And yeah.
Try again. Fall out. Dang it. Okay.
The as you're fighting this, lore keeper's like, this isn't very good training. Here.
Oh, hi.
There you go. That
Don't
should
these
put more
things-
urgency. Yeah,
yeah.
These things get better attacks. They get more felling and more crippling and more pen the more they are that surround you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
a felling that's real spooky. I don't think that they still break his armor, but
Good luck. Actually, don't make it luck. Make it a guarantee. Go.
doesn't let anybody roll the dice.
All right. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They all go before me.
Sure do. All right. Doggo bottom left goes,
Okay.
chomp time. Chomp time. Gonna be so good.
This weird tree guy is going to be really tasty.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't need to aim. It's just a standard attack, but it gets plus 50. Chomp.
Ow. I'll try to dodge, I guess.
Do it.
Nope. One off. You son
Okay.
of a...
Give me a toughness test.
Okay. Toughness. Go. 3.
Interestingly enough, the vines, the roots in your under your flesh move to the bite site just in time, giving you impervious 20.
As a special ability or a trait?
That's what it absorbed from the ironwoods.
Hmm. I thought that was the armor.
No, you're not wearing the armor.
I thought I had
thought
natural armor.
I thought you weren't wearing the armor.
I thought I had natural armor now.
Timmy!
No, that's different. That's not
Okay.
Tim. That's John. He's gonna listen in
Oh.
for a little bit.
No, okay.
No, not quite. The crafted armor by the smith, they were able to bring out the ironwoods traits. Your plant just ate it, but it took a lot more of the high level qualities. That is,
The
the
region.
ironwood.
Yeah. Okay. So should I put that under the ironwood infusion, or just this is like a every now and then type of thing?
You have to roll toughness to get this to activate because not all of the roots are suffused with this type of quality because some of the roots have to be nutrient absorbing.
Okay.
They have to be a little bit more porous. These are hyper dense vines that literally move in the way of damage, and they prevent 50 pen and they give you 20 felling resistance. But you got to time it. But you got a good handle of it. Go ahead, give me a logic test if you can.
Logic, you got it?
Oh yeah. Since you've been working with the plant all day, I'll give you a plus 30.
Or degrees.
It's all about timing. It's almost like flexing a new type of muscle. Because the plant will instinctively try and move those specific protective vines in the way. But it's a little too slow because it's got to get around a lot of your body. Got to get past the muscles. It's got to get past the bones. But if you help it, then it can get there in time.
Mm.
It's just another muscle system. So go ahead. Now you have a plus 10
Okay.
to your toughness test rolls. And
Alrighty.
we'll create a new skill, a new other skill. So go ahead and open your sheet and look how there at the very bottom of the skills, there's other skills. I'm going to put add. I'm going to put fortify. It's going to be based off your toughness.
Toughness. Okay.
And you will have 1 check mark in it. And your current talent is there you go. You have fortification knack, +10 to fortify rolls. Skill
Okay.
now. You
Alrighty.
can eventually, if you'd like, try and graduate it as a skill because it's something you have to consciously do into a passive where just your body instinctively does it for you. But that'll be a little bit more practice because the plant is
It's gonna take a
difficult.
while.
It's going to take a while to do that.
Gotcha.
But the teeth rake against your skin uncomfortably, but your skin actually holds, and you just take a little bit of a, oof,
Gotcha.
and the dog looks at you like, "Where's the meat?
I
I
thought
did
there'd
the
be
bite.
blood.
Yeah, where'd the tasty meats? I did the bite good, and now it no die. What? The dog's very confused. Next doggo. Well, we're gonna do a rinse and repeat here several times because these dogs are very hungry.
And
Another hit.
Tried to dodge, so I can't do it again.
You can bury.
Okay. Give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, time to fortify.
It doesn't seem to. I don't know how to roll it. Like, it doesn't seem to want to roll.
Using Firefox by chance?
I am using Opera GX.
The other skills, it's kind of coded poorly. So you
Give
could
me
just
2 seconds.
Yeah, Opera GX. Google Chrome does it okay, but the other skills category, for some reason, it's not coded very well. Are you able to click the 30 there?
I can click it, but it's not doing anything. That's the big thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're having the same problem I do. So you just roll the base stat.
Okay.
Which
Would it be
top-
better? Does it work better in Chrome or?
if you like Opera GX, everything on your character sheet will work just fine. For other
Okay.
skills, it's the only thing that's bad. Some damage.
That was almost really bad.
Yeah, yep. Oop, it's your sheet. Sorry. No, this is bad because it does 6 felling to you and 6 crippling. So that's not good.
Ow. Okay, so
Yep.
down to 5.
Yep. Next doggo. Yeah. You're realizing you're not gonna last. You're gonna have to come up with a specific way to if they get too close to you, you need to harm them back. Because your creature, your little plant buddy, if you remember what you learned about them earlier, that was a little terrifying.
Well, is there a way that I can do a reaction to kind of do an explosion of roots out of me?
If we get it to your turn though.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Yep. We will see if we can get this. Chomp. That'd be your fortify.
Gotcha. One momento.
Do you have a force field? I don't know if you have a force field.
I have anything in the Nemesis survival kit, but I don't know if there's a force field in that.
You would have had to choose that.
Yeah, you'd have to choose
I don't think I did.
Oh.
Hey.
It blinks entirely. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me that logic test.
Okay. Hey.
You're getting a little better at it. Fortify is now 2 check marks.
Sweet.
So now it's a 50 or less. Next doggo. They smell blood. They're very happy. Oh, look, it was just an accident. We didn't miss. We don't miss. We do
That
the
was just a
chomp.
fluke.
This is a fluke. Just we're gonna do some more chomps. This guy's tasty looking. We're gonna. Oh no, we're moving on to the next doggo. All right. Well, that one was just like confused or something. I don't know. Standard. We're gonna go for another chomp here. Ooh yeah. Ooh, going for that leg. Tasty leg. No, that'd be an arm. Yeah, it's a tasty arm.
Okay, so toughness again plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna fate point that because I think I need to.
Good thing you saved it.
Yep. Hey, better.
Ooh, fortified. Nope, brigade goes one more time. All right. Let me get that little doggo in there. They're gonna go yum num num num.
Here we go.
I'm getting pretty good at this. 95. Oh wow. All right, Mr. Poe, you have fortified all the doggos except for one. Go ahead and get that regen.
Okay, so ready.
Okay. What do? Do you want to reduce them? Do you want to just
I want to
one in
try
hit?
and do a. Let's see. So they come out. The roots seem to not like to go out of joints and to, go out in clusters of bone. You said.
Yeah, the more sturdy the bone is, and the more the way from the moving parts, that's where they like to strike out from.
Okay. So out of my arms, like basically where the middle of the bicep, the tricep, the femur, the legs, the least moving parts, and then also each of my ribs.
Shoulder blades.
Yeah, shoulder blades.
Ribs are a little bit more dangerous.
Flexible. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little too flexible.
But yeah, basically all of those. And just try with like a scream of anger and trying to get these things off of me because that was too close for comfort. Just explode out with roots and vines, trying to eat each of them.
Okay, willpower test. I'm going to give you a plus 30.
Okay. Oh, might not be enough. Okay, it was.
It's enough. It turns your get 'em little tree buddy into a spray attack, in a circular spray attack. And it looks like it reached out 3 meters. All right, so each of the doggos need to make an agility test. All right, doggos. Ooh, okay. One gets out of the way. Roll. Let's see. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there you go.
All right.
Go ahead and roll me a willpower test because the you want to get that split moment.
Nope.
All right. But he was a bit of a messy eater. You will get 1 droplet of life. That spells out even though you weren't
Gotcha.
in the flow. Um, this doggo's gonna run away.
Dodged out of a root and then sees all of its buddies get absorbed.
Lore Keeper will look at you. Is this sufficient for now, or do you wish to encounter more dangerous foes?
I think I could go for a nap. Both. I hope it's full, and that was a lot.
It's still a bit peckish. They'll grab you, run you over, and jump up on the wall, nod at the fox, hop down. And now you're inside.
All right.
And they will send you to bed. All right, we'll go back to this map. All right, let's get some people caught up because that was 2 downtime scenes for you, Mr. Poe. Lyron, looks like you went to bed for one of them.
Yep.
Do you have a quick plan for your second DTS? Do you want to do more strength training with Vicarious?
Sure do.
Oh boy.
Did Lar get a second DTS? Or is he still
He's
away?
going to get 2 in a row. He's going to get 2.
Okay.
Where'd they? Why am
You
I
went
under the
AFK
map?
for a bit. Because you are under the map. You're the chosen one.
Okay, well,
You were the sword under the map.
the gravity is so so high that I have gone through the floor.
Oh, if you... I moved your character, that's why. And it probably still has the outline of your character token. Oh, the clicky stuff.
No, it's where you moved it. I see my name underneath there. I don't see my image anywhere. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Alrighty, time to strong train. Oh, let me reopen this.
Okay. It's still minus 20 to the rolls, but you get a plus 5 progress, and they've kept it at ×2 gravity. And you're just like, oh, why is it so heavy? Did you by chance, and this is I'd understand if you forgot, but did you take off your ironwood flak armor before this?
I never put it on.
Okay, good.
It was in a crate.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
You would have regretted a ×2 weight of the ironwood flak. Well, you went to sleep. You have a plus 30.
Yeah, minus 20.
Oh. Oh, this is going to be bad. Yeah, okay. Ooh, all right.
That's plus 9, so that's 2 and a progress.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's a plus 5.
Plus 5, plus 3 from my I learned good. So 9 total.
Oh, did you upgrade I Learn Good?
Yep, I did. First thing I did this session. It's been upgraded twice.
Damn. Yep, no, you're the progress lord. Look at you go. Hey, did you remember to add your mind enhance for progress once per DTS progress upgrade or boost?
Wait, once per DTS?
Yep, the once per DTS purchase that you did from the
That
mind
was
enhance intelligence.
that's the other campaign.
Wait, didn't you get that from this? I know you did it in
No.
the other campaign, but
The other campaign I've got to reroll. This one I don't.
okay.
Yeah.
You know you can double dip, right? You can do that as well as your I train real good.
Yep. Sure do.
Oh,
Yeah, yep.
why are you failing at rolls? Stop it.
I'm more likely to fail than succeed.
I know.
That was 3.
Uno más.
Got one more roll. Oh my god, what's with all these 90s today?
The dice are plagued today.
Well, I got 2 successes, and I took 4 damage.
Yep.
Oh well, I've got my 4 temp help.
All right. Go to bed.
After one DTS? Yeah, sure.
If you want, unless you want to start the next training with all of them being -20s.
Yeah, that doesn't seem great. If I do that, then I'd be doing it at night.
Yeah.
YOLO. Yeah, I'll go to bed.
Okay.
I'm at one ahead of everybody.
That you are.
Oh, Poe should have only been one ahead, not two ahead. He did two, and he was at the same time as me beforehand.
Okay. Then Mr. Lar, I think he's got.
He's got two.
Day?
Yeah.
Two. Right.
Yeah, he's got two.
Two. Oh my gosh. Much wow. So cute. So fresh. Mr. Johnny, would you like to
I guess he's got three to catch up with me, doesn't he?
yes. Where is the day tracker? There it is. All right. You guys have done some training. Let me send him a message. Who that? Who making that noise? Oh, that's you, Will. We're getting a little bit of a feedback from your mic, just a smidge. I'll send him a message. Another one saying, "When you back?"
Another one, eh? I am
Yes,
back.
yes. There you are. You got some stuff to do. You got 2 whole DTS with your name on it.
Cool. So for the first one, I'm gonna go into my my card, and I'm gonna do some yoga again.
Okay. There is a strange report
Okay.
that you were given. A strange room has appeared.
Strange room.
Yeah, a strange object, so to speak. But it has a door, so we're thinking it's a room. It's a big box.
Okay. I will go investigate.
Yep. Very strange. Very big.
Where's it located at?
Very rural area. They picked it up
Okay.
by satellite photos because it gave up a negative on the scan, even though it's just a normal picture.
Cool.
Even pictures can't pick it up, and they're like, "What the? It's a black square? What the hell?"
Yeah, I'll fly over.
Okay. It is a very large steel square. We're probably talking house sized, and it
So, like,
has. Mhm.
when you say steel square, do you mean like it is a
Sorry.
platform or cube? Cube. I gotcha.
Has a small door-like inlet, but it has a solid steel door, but it has no handle or anything to interact with. So
Well, you know what
probably something that slides.
it's time for? We'll spend a downtime action scrutinizing this object. BRB. Just one sec.
What?
Hi, All right, I'm back.
You are back.
So you're allowing me to scrutinize this object, right?
Well, of course. Scrutinize the heck out of it, my guy. Do what you do.
Cool. I've scrutinized it. Tell me about this object.
Something about it feels a little familiar.
Put my hand upon it. As a protector, I must find out what this foreign object is.
Yeah. Where do you put your hand?
Just right on the cube.
On the door area, or are we talking elsewhere?
Sure, I'll put it on the door area.
Okay. Door doesn't open, but the metal becomes liquid in your hand, and
I push my hand through.
it is wicked cold and hot at the same time,
Cool.
like being seared by sunlight and being frozen by the lack thereof. It's
I take my hand back out.
supremely uncomfortable.
It's uncomfortable, eh?
Supremely uncomfortable, but not harming, so to speak.
Okay. Well, I must investigate further, so I put my whole body inside the box.
Okay.
Step
You
through
open it up.
the liquid.
Okay. Let me. There it is. Actually, going to. You walk into this space.
Okay. Do I see the outlines on the ground?
You do, which is very spooky.
Cool.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna fly up and over into the middle, not stepping on the platforms.
All right.
And as I fly down, I take in the discomfort, and I try to feel it out, I suppose.
Sure.
I like to do a science on the area. Taking
for it.
my magical senses. Perfect. I have failed, and it's the must be the cold. Must be screwing with my senses.
It is very cold.
But also hot at the same time. As I fly in, I'm gonna go towards the dark side and step on this little platform here.
Just
Anything
looks like
change?
something drew a line in the sand, and it kind of, but it doesn't displace the line or move it at all. It just literally just feels like it should have been just drawn in the sand or the dust itself. But even if you move the dust, the line stays.
Gotcha.
Very strange. Very
Savalair is going to hop in between each one of the squares, kind of just see what happens.
Okay.
Make my way back. Make a circle.
Yeah, you just kind of hop around.
Okay. Nothing changes after that either. Hmm. So I've looked forward downwards. If I look up, what do I see?
The night sky, as if you're standing on a planetoid, is the most whole and complete um, and unobscured vision you can get. There's no light pollution. It's just you and the stars.
Savalair is going to kind of sit down in the middle and just look up to the stars and kind of just take it all in. It seems familiar. I'm not going to
does.
try and look for any constellations or anything within my home sector. I don't want to assume that yet. But I'm going to kind of just look up from where I'm sitting. Look to see if there's any close objects, close stars, or anything along those lines. But just kind of gaze up.
You know what it reminds you of? Home. It's been a
Mm-hmm.
while. Been a long while. Certain stars twinkle, though.
Familiarity.
Not just familiarity. There's a bit more potency to it. Because back then, you didn't have a you haven't had your start yet. You haven't gone out, and the stars
Yeah.
merely watched. But the stars have always had a more important and more powerful, let's say, purpose. Go ahead and roll me a awareness test if you could. We'll start with that.
Sure. Okay. So let's use our. Why don't I use a fate point here? Nah, I fail. That's okay though.
It's very
I'm
strange. When
destined
you
to fail after
fail,
all.
you see the void beyond the stars, and that too beckons.
Hmm.
Just like the twinkling stars do.
I put my hands into the dust, the earth underneath, and kind of just feel
Wouldn't be Earth.
what's around me.
It would be whatever you call the soil from home,
See.
or something like it. Moon dust almost.
Well, put my fingers through it, like I said, and
It's that same kind of chalky substance. A
yeah,
little too dehydrated, a little too too much memory of what happened to it in the past. The dark histories. The soil remembers. But it's trying to recover, and it just needs a little help. There's potential in the soil.
okay. Hmm. Do I still see the entrance I came out of?
Of course.
Is it like kind of a square of?
Any which way you focus your eyes, the door shifts to fit the exact center of where your eyes are looking.
Gotcha.
But if you're not looking for it, the door disappears. In fact, when you look for the door or have the intent to potentially exit, walls and the ceiling reappears and the sky disappears. And now you're
Gotcha.
still in a box. The moment you want to look at the stars and you forget that you want to leave, the the landscape opens up again. You can see across the planetoid, across the moon, see several dunes in the distance, craters, and then the sky, stars.
Okay. So I've done 1, 2, 3. I have another 3 actions here.
Plus a whole nother DTS.
Yeah. That's nighttime though, isn't it?
Yep, that will be during the night, yeah.
Yeah. I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to kind of counteract the cold I'm feeling right now and work on my inner flame.
Okay. Depending on where you
Uh,
are, you stand in the room. It's much colder in the dark,
mhm.
much hotter in the light.
Yeah. Which is kind of why I'm in the center right now.
Mhm.
To kind of give it a little bit of balance. Um, so I don't take out a cultivation crystal, but um I walk towards the darker side.
Oh, it gets cold. Every single like inch or is like several degrees.
Hmm. But
You
my
stand right in the middle, it feels great. Not too
right,
hot, not too cold.
yeah, balanced.
Mhm.
Um, hot, cold, balance, light, dark, all kinds of opposites.
You're pretty certain if you stand in the very far corner,
Mhm.
it'll be as cold as space itself.
I don't want to do that. Um,
Pretty spicy.
but I will. My flame is tenacious, and I'm going to work off that of this coldness, and um, bring warmth to this side.
Sure.
Sitting in one of the line squares or octagons, I'll sit down and I'll cultivate my tenacious flame spark.
Yeah. Octagon will give you +10.
Cool. Do you want influence or willpower here?
Willpower, please.
Submit. A4. Failure. Okay. Um, I would like to build upon that failure and use a martial Dow points. And roll again, since I still have another 2 of this downtime scene.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. The end goal is you do want to succeed, though. Not everything can be failure.
I know.
You do want to have the success at the end of the tunnel.
That's all right. Well, actually, I would have passed that one. With the
Because
plus
of the plus
10.
10 you were saying. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not ready to succeed yet. So I'm going to use Destined for Failure.
Ooh, I think you get it back.
I do get it back. This is something I wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
My threshold for boons and bone coins also 2. I can't go above it.
Nope.
But there's nothing in the neutral quality that doesn't say when I gain a new fate point back that I can't put it to one of the other 2.
The individuals in your party?
No. Just my boons or bone coin thresholds. I can't go above it, but it doesn't say I can't refill it up to the threshold because it's 0 currently out of 2.
Oh, I see what you're going with.
Yeah. So that's a question. Can I refill them up to my threshold since I'm locked by my willpower? I can only I only have 2 fate points, and I can't have more than my threshold. But
yeah, go ahead and give that a willpower test to see if you can push that over to the other grouping.
Sure. Is there any negatives applied since I'm in the darks, the cold side, or
plus 10 actually from the octagon?
plus 10 from the octagon?
Yeah, seems to be full of surprises.
Excellent. Could I put that in a bone coin then, since I passed?
If it is a fate currency threshold, yes.
Cool. I have 1 out of 2, and then I have 2 out of 2 for fate points.
You're
I
just
rolled 2 ones.
full of surprises.
Yeah. Note, there's no way for me to transfer those bone coins over to fate points. And if I refresh, I also don't want that to fill up because that kind of takes away from that. Because I only refresh 1 of the 3.
Sure.
Okay. So that Destined for Failure, I was a little tenacious there. I was like, I'm going to make it happen. Because I failed the willpower again. And then that was my 5th one. So now I'm going to cultivate my my flame one last time for this downtime scene and see where I can go. So willpower plus 10. I'm going to try and pass this time.
That would be the plan. Ooh, that's what you're looking for.
And I'm also going to use a bone coin.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Major narrative. Or I think so.
Yep. Major narrative.
Okay. I am I'm on the dark side right now. I've been cultivating I've been learning through failure and then to eventually succeed on what I'm looking for. I mean, what I was trying to do was to get myself into an environment that would increase my embers that I would get. But from this 9 here, I was thinking it would be nice if I could kind of find where the coldness is, I guess I really want to say. Not. I want the coldness to be drawn to the flame.
It's space. Cold. That's kind of a natural state of things.
Mm-hmm.
Cold tries to permeate everywhere that the light isn't.
Hmm. What could I use here then? I want to use it so my light won't be, my fire won't be gutted by the colds.
What do you use to do that? What type of leverage?
Well, I was hoping to use the narrative aspect,
Right.
and it's related to my fire because that's what this role was based off of.
Sure.
And I have heaven and earth energy, so how about I use some of that
Okay.
in my
Great.
cultivation core?
Just
It
bolt of the
mirrors my
fire to
flame.
better protect
Yeah,
it.
right.
Cool.
Within the darkness, there's light, there's fire, there's flame. Using that aspect of yin and yang where there is dark within the light. In this case, I am the white dot inside the dark area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about for this.
Okay. As the heat comes pressing in, there's a bit of, as the cold comes pressing in, your flame will surge pretty brightly. Let me make a counter roll here. Nothing can be simple. Perfect. Go ahead and advance your tenacious flame by 1 tier.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah.
Does that zero my embers currently? I have 18 out of 30 embers.
No.
Okay.
The next, but it does increase the quantity. The
Okay.
end
Yeah,
threshold.
sure. So it's 18 out of.
You keep your embers though.
Yeah. I guess what is the new threshold then for that?
It goes up by 10.
Okay, let's make it 40 then.
Yep. Indeed.
And I step out back into the center. I'm gonna say, I'm tired, and then should probably catch up with the other guys, see what they're up to, and then I leave the space.
Okay. To move the thing, and then we'll take you back.
Cool. So, is it safe to assume then that my metal cube is related to my spirit mentor?
You're not sure,
Not
but it does
sure.
feel. You'll have to investigate it a little bit more. This feels something
Yeah.
more ancestral, something significantly more entrenched in your people's culture and history.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah. Okie
We still
dokie.
have one more DTS. Looks like they're training furiously. Looks like Mr. Poe is taken out to the
Yes.
training with their master, and then looks like Lyron is trying to move.
The most difficult of tasks.
Is
He's
that
laying on
still in the?
ground.
Is this still in the space over here he was before?
Yes. So if you want to go do strength training, and same thing, minus.
Yeah, I would
20
actually like to do
strength.
that if that's okay.
Yep, minus 20 strength, plus 5 to progress. Go ahead and make those batch rolls. I'm going to use the restroom while you do that.
Sure. That is a 0 pawn coin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Strength is 45.
Oh, you've got strength.
I do. Let's do a. So. Okay. That's the
Is that
first
with the
failure.
-20?
Yeah, no, that's not with the -20. You're right. But it's a 25 pretty much, and then I'm going to add a +10 to the next one, which is a -10. It's close. And then base strength roll. Gorgeous. All right, so there's +5, and then we're back again to -20. Okay, and then -10.
Oh, that's +6. It's +5 on top of the normal one, I think.
Oh yeah. Plus 6 total. Then you're right. And then let's do one more at a base roll of 45. 82. No, that's too far away for me to try that. Oof, that's rough. And then it's 1 damage each time, but I regen it back with regen.
Yes, that'd be at full health.
But I'll take I mean I pretty much evened out, I suppose. Well, not really. I just got some bad rolls.
That's the name of the game today.
That's the name of the game.
Like none of mine were close enough to use key for.
Right.
The ones that
I was
failed.
close on the
Oh, no,
failure
I
for the strength, but I wanted to keep that, I mean, I could have just done a +5, would have passed. And then I 25, and then another +5 for this third one there. I probably would have got another one there, but that's okay. So let's look at strength. So still waiting on a mat anyway, so I don't have to rush myself. There we go. So I do go a characteristic up. So 46.
Woohoo.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I'm back.
I got 1 point of strength from that. Every damage I took for the failures, I regened with regen 1. And yeah.
All right. You're caught up with the group.
Got up with the group.
We're on DTS 3. It's nighttime now.
Well, you're sleeping in.
Yeah. Oh. Well, no, I'm not. I slept during DTS 2. DTS 3, I am now awake again.
Okay. Then
Savalair
everyone's
is going to go have a nap, though.
very well. Just as Lyron's waking up. And so is Poe. Actually, no, Poe, you're still sleeping for one. 'cause
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
went
I was
out at
about to
night.
say.
Yeah, you went out
Poe's
at
sleeping
night.
for
So
that one.
Lyron, you're like, I'm awake.
Okay.
More strength training.
Yep, at night, I guess.
Mm. Heck it, you ball.
Yeah, but not right here. I'm assuming. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the furniture crushed. Damn.
Yep. Only sadness.
That's a +10. Sick. It's 2 and 3 progress. I'm going to use 2 key to make that a success. So that's 3 progress.
Hmm. Done some tough rolls.
Ugh. Okay. I've got 1 bone coin left. I will use it.
Okay. Oh.
+10, that's 70. I can use up to 6 key, which is a +30. Does the +25 make it, though? Yeah, +25 makes it. So I'll use 5 key to make that a success. So that's 9. That's... Is it 5 progress for above 40?
Mm-mm. But 40, yeah, it's 5 per progress. Yeah, I
Okay.
thought you were talking about.
So that's
30.
exactly 2. Since it's 39 to 40, then to 41. 3. And... 1. 3 key is exactly enough, so I'll use 3 key. Which is 1 and 4 progress. I've used 8, 10 key so far. Oh, sweet. So that's 2. And 3 progress. I've got 1 more. Sweet. $45. $6. 205. Okay. That is my nighttime DTS, which I will sleep for the first of the next day then.
Hmm. No one seems to be able to line up their schedules.
Yeah.
All right, back to bed for you. The other two
Yep.
wake up.
26 strength. How much does that increase my carry weight? Oh, what is my max carry weight? That's strength plus toughness.
Yeah, strength plus toughness, but it's the scores.
Oh, it's the total. So I can now carry the armor
Mm-hmm.
without being encumbered, which is good. But then I can't really carry much else. Actually, I think Poe and Lar are lined up.
Yeah,
No,
so I'm saying
yes.
they both go next.
Yeah.
All right, Poe, why don't you go?
Alrighty. Well, wake up. Good nap. Well fed. Lots of dogs. Let's see. Is Lar alive right now? Awake and alive? Or is he busy? Or is he away?
Laura will be waking up around now.
Alright. Um. Well, Lar, I was. Well, is there anything you need help with, or anything I can assist you with? I've been doing a lot of training, and we all trying to get some sort of training done for this event, but just wondering if you needed anything. Extending a hand. If he is here.
Mr. Johnny? Mr. Lar? You muted? You there? Let me find out. You... I did not see an AFK.
He may have just stepped away and didn't realize he'd be back so soon, but I'm interested then in checking out the library and seeing what else I can put into my head. Kind of wanting to see if there's more secrets I can find. Actually, is there a book on any of the plant of the Dark Forest? Hello?
Hmm.
Did you catch that?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm going into the library and going to see if I can find any book on the Tree of the Dark Forest. Trying to see if I can find any secrets or knowledge on my plant.
Sure.
Would that
Bring me
be
an awareness to see if you
Yeah.
can find the book.
a 3 successes?
Okay. You found a lot of books on trees, but nothing in what you're specifically looking for.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that should make it a little bit more interesting then. Getting to know you, I will say, kind of thinking inwardly to my tree, is going to probably be much more hands-on anyway. Well, let's see if we can train up that. I'm going to see if I can. I'll just go ahead and do some training again. I'll go back to Lore
Sure.
Keeper. Master, can you open that door again?
Certainly, if you'd like.
I would like to, yes.
Hmm. I think I might know potentially which tree it is, but it's down to 3.
Hmm.
Ah, Mr. Larzaweg.
Ah,
Excuse me. Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
oh, nothing much. I was curious if there was anything that I could assist you with.
Hmm.
I know we're all training and doing our own thing, but just wondering if there was anything that I could possibly help out with.
Well, I don't
I've
think I
been
can take you in with my card because I'd love to have your assistance on growing different types of plants,
Hmm,
alchemy ingredients that we can produce on a larger scale to make some money. That's what I was kind of thinking. But
gotcha. I did have something. I don't know whether or not it would help you at all, but
oh,
oh, well, yes. Hang on a second. And I pull out my little secret book that I have,
oh
and
yes.
I go to the page that has. Hang on a second. Gotta remember exactly what it says. Um, where are you? Ah, yeah. Power word fire on it, and I don't know if this would be of too much fire or not enough, but I know you deal with fire, and well, this is quite literally fire. All of it.
So I'm gonna think about this really hard because I know this could involve me dying because to have the power of fire, you need to experience it in its entirely.
Yep.
And I already have a fire going, and I like my fire.
It's whatever you want to do, and I can assure you, yeah, that is all of it. I experienced it a chunk of it myself, and I was very lucky to not die.
Do you trust me, Jumbo?
Oh, sure. I mean, what are you trying to do?
Well, if I took that book, because if I'm going to read and experience the thing of fire, I have just most recently found a place where I could counteract what the fire is in its entirety to maybe survive the experience.
Hmm. Okay.
But I would need to borrow your book, and I don't want to take that away to you because it seems very important to you, Chumpo.
It definitely is. Hang on a second. GM, would where I found everyone else messing with power words be a better or worse spot for him to experience all of fire?
Um, Probably somewhere bitterly cold might help,
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll maybe
but
be able to counteract, but yeah.
And you're thinking the vacuum of space, I think?
I was thinking
well,
the
it wouldn't
other.
be able to burn there. Well, actually, no, a chemical. No, not even a chemical fire would burn there, unless it had a lot of fuel.
Hmm.
You
Where
know
were
what,
you thinking,
Chumpo?
Laura? Yes.
You might as well just hold on to it. It's within your things. I don't need to do this right now. So just keep it within your book, and maybe eventually I'll ask for a favor, and I might be able to use it.
Gotcha. Also, I can take us to different places wherever you need. In as long as you know where it's at, I should be able to create something of like a waypoint type of thing, kind of like a capsule that can take us places. At least I believe that's how that works. GM, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, you can make an encapsulate with your knowledge of holy geometrics, but it takes a while, and you have to build
Yes.
the array on both sides.
Okay, gotcha.
No.
I build on both sides, eh?
Yep. Because you got to
Well,
make a tunnel.
I can also, if you can get there on the other side, I can also create like a permanent platform for it. So theoretically, like we could get to where you needed to get if you could get there, and then like basically I drag myself there.
That's interesting. Cool.
Yes.
Did you find the power word of Pathfinder or something, or?
And not exact. Or wait, is it Pathfinder that I found?
Say that again.
The one that allows me to create like an encapsule and and transport, is that pathfinding?
Let me just double check. Where are you looking at that from?
It was technically the square. It's
Heavy template number 1.
yes.
To draw it, you don't roll skill. You just do it.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Well, yeah, I didn't realize if it was. I didn't know if it was a power word in itself.
Nope. It just takes the whole day to draw it. Like 3 DTS to draw it. And then each additional power word that you imbue in it takes a whole day.
Gotcha. So if I could
You want to do
it.
this, and it take you 10 days
Ugh,
to do 2 sides.
gotcha. So I could, but it would become permanent.
As much as it can be.
Okay.
Until someone breaks the
Mhm.
template.
Yeah, if I have a spare 10 days, I can create to and from anywhere that I need.
That's really convenient, Jean-Paul. I am not looking to go anywhere, but if something comes into mind, it'd be nice to have in the back of our pockets.
Yep, yep. Until then, I'm going to go kill some dogs. If you would like to train either your combat prowess or anything like that, I'm trying to figure out how to use my plant.
Seems like we're all trying to figure out something we've got from the first area. Your plant, my fire. Well, it's always there, but this is new. And
Yeah.
Lyron's master.
And Benny surviving things, yes.
Yes.
If you do want to try and survive fire in its entirety, let me know, because I believe I can provide that for you, and I know you're searching for somebody.
I guess I'm still searching for a master, that's true.
Well, I meant your partner, but yes.
Oh, my fated companion. Ah, I see.
I think that's what you were doing.
Yes. I'll run into them eventually, I'm sure. And
Hmm.
it will be quite the glorious occasion when it happens. If they'll accept me, that is. You know, it's just because we're fated doesn't mean we're a match, right?
Isn't that kind of the point, though?
But I mean, relationships are different.
Fair enough.
Just between us. This is out of character. One of the qualities I rolled for Dava Sun. They're like, what's the word? One of their fears is commitment.
Mm.
So
Gotcha.
it.
Oh yes, finally we are together. Yeah, back off.
Right. So that should be a fun interaction whenever it does happen. But anyway, okay. So you're gonna go fight some wolves, eh?
Hmm.
Is that where you were before?
Yes.
I see. Um, I'll let you go do that then. You do it first. I'm gonna go take Allie to the store right quick, and that won't be 10 minutes. So I'm sure
Alrighty.
your fighting will take that long anyway. So, what's
good.
Lyron doing? Is sleeping?
Sleeping.
Very, very sleep. Much rest. Wow.
Much rest. Much wow.
All right, go for it. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right, where you go?
Back out the kitchen door with Lord Keeper.
We're going back to the trouble.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay. Back to trouble. Oh, yes. You asked for it. Time to get fought. Oh, you ready?
As ready as I'm going to be.
Very well. Let's see what we run into today. Go to roll me luck test this time. It's not going to be nice and structured. We're gonna see just how bad it gets.
Yeah, only one less than last time.
Okay.
Well, less is better. Or worse. Anyway,
It's
you'll
one
find
of
a higher
those.
luck check.
You'll fight a bunch of doggos again.
Alrighty.
The group doggos. They'll let in 6 of them, but yep. But we'll kind of expedite that particular fight. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a lot of space so you can get completely surrounded, and then they just go after you. So go ahead
Initiative.
and no, that takes a while to handle. That's a lot of
Okay.
yeah. I'm actually gonna do a batch roll. So go ahead and give me, because you're probably gonna use your explosive. Screw you guys again, right?
Well, one of the things that I'm going to try and do is to train my plant to have some individual vines out at all times to kind of like have just basically sort of like whips. I will like to train, or I would like to train the explosive vines too, but I feel like
Okay.
that takes a lot.
Then we'll do combat.
Okay, sorry.
Roll your deed. Your initiative. You do 10 with your
Yeah.
and heats. Okay, it's a bit better than last time. Okay. Looks like we'll be having a series of doggos going after you.
Master, can we do only 3?
No.
Okay, I might have to use the explosion.
Why would we use that when actual experience can be accumulated through life and death struggle? Or at least that's what my records are telling me. This planet is very weird.
Mm.
Yes. Especially if your desire to live is high enough, we can potentially receive results. That's what we're here for.
Right.
Do you desire to live?
Yes, that is my Tao.
Good.
I wish to survive. I wish to
Let's
live.
continue. All right. Doggo attacks. We got series. Yep. We're gonna hit you with that note brigade. Oh yeah. That's what I name my
The Note Brigade.
note brigade. All right. I'm gonna get you. Here it comes. Here comes the chomp. Yep, we're gonna get you with the chomp. Delicious.
Okay.
Delicious.
Ready, roll a dodge. I'm going to be saving up my plus 30s. Okay, yeah, we'll just deal with that.
Fortify.
Plus toughness plus 20. Yee. Okay.
Yeesh. You don't
Ow.
have to worry about damage or pen because you have a shit ton of armor. You just have to worry about crippling 6, felling 6. That's not good. We don't like that. That's bad.
Down to 5 again. Okay.
All right. Next doggo.
Fate only comes back at the beginning of each session, not at the beginning of the day.
Yep.
Okay.
Next doggo. Going for the chomp.
Big jump. Okay. Let's see what happens with the parry. Gonna plus 30 that one. Of course. Okay, toughness. So technically it'd be plus 20. I'm going to add plus 30 to make it plus 50. Better.
Okay. And the little tendrils that you leave out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the contact of Fortify, I'm going to make a little roll here. We're looking for 30 or less. One of the tendrils reaches out, grabs the dog, and goes.
That's new.
No, you left the tendril out. It came in contact with the Fortify, and the Fortify went, I blocked it. And the tendril was like, oh, you hit. Delicious. So as long as you fortify, you basically have a potential like power field. Your plant just lashes out. And if it's food in melee distance, delicious. Go ahead and heal 1d10 damage as life leech on the plant.
Is that specifically only fortify?
Yes.
Okay.
For now, just for now. Like you could that could be better. You can improve it. You can customize it because that's part of your kit.
Sweet. Alrighty.
Yep. And you're back to full health. Go ahead and roll me that willpower test because it ate a doggo. Delicious.
Okay, I've used 2 of my 30s. Just do a normal willpower. Hey!
All right. It ate a doggo. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
D4.
3 droplets of life.
Sweet.
Into your pocket.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well,
Next
that doggo
doggo.
is dead. Yeah, that doggo is dead. Yeah, that was bad. Bad. All right. We continue, but now they're now 10% less likely to hit. Still hits. And bite you in the head. Yep.
I've dodged, I parried, so this one's straight toughness. 20. We'll just see what happens with 20. Never can. Alright.
All right, Mr. Poe. Pain time. Only 5 felling and 5 crippling this time. Next doggo. Yep, he's going to go for the usual chomp. Ooh, so good. So tasty. Much wow. Ooh, another hit. Ooh, delicious.
Toughness. Definitely putting it in this time, so plus 50. Come on. Okay, good.
Good fortify.
Yeah. Uh,
Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Go ahead and roll the d10 to get your health back as your plant yet again eats another.
7, so back to full.
Your plant is a problem.
And willpower to try and get another droplet.
Yes, sir. Or 1d4 droplets.
Willpower, submit.
Not this time.
Yeah, it's
Your
okay.
turn. Top of your
Okay.
turn.
Okay. How many do I have left here? Alrighty, we will go ahead here. We'll just go ahead and try and do the explosion one again. I think that is the best bet for this many multiples. So just with the melee, get him Tree Buddy, or do we want a ranged one?
Depends. Are you trying to do the AoE blast? Or are you trying to, now that you've whittled down a couple of them and they're not as dangerous, you could try and work through your.
Yeah, so it would be, yeah, I'll just hit him with Tree Buddy because then it would only be 3 damage apiece, and I should be able to, let's see, that one, and that one. We'll go for this guy right here because he's up next. Half aim. All that well. I can do standard, which would be plus 20. Let's see what happens. Oh, no modifier. And I rolled 100. Okay. So
Interesting.
what happens?
Okay, so Tree Buddy, he's become a little lethargic.
Hmm.
He's still peckish, but he has eaten well in the last few days. So he's become a bit lethargic. Good to note. You've kind of reached an area where he just is happy and content to be a tree. And you've kind of figured out a little bit of how much food it is required to get him to this state. But he's yet to be in a food coma.
Okay.
You're going to need bigger, more tastier, more energy intensive food because he can eat these little things all day. If it's low energy, but it's endless. It's all about that high energy stuff.
Well, I'm happy that we got him here. At the same token, I'm a little bit worried.
All right. Well, that was a half action. You want to do another half action?
Sure, let's try again. Come on, buddy. You can keep eating, right?
Yeah, I could eat.
Sure, I could snack. Half standard. Try again. Not quite. Okay.
Do you have an additional half action that you've purchased?
Yes.
Then you have another one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
remember how many half actions you have.
it should be a total of, yeah, because I only bought one extra once. I bought an extra movement and an extra half action.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Fire away one more time. Let's go
Just-
get him with the tree buddy. Get him with the tree buddy.
Hey, got it.
Hey, got him with the tree buddy. Unfortunately, Mr. Poe, I get to dodge.
Oh,
I
no.
get the opportunity to get out of the way. Here it goes. Here's my luck. Yeah, out of the way. Sorry.
You're good. It
Sorry,
was a
Mr.
game.
Poe. Apologies. Stole your good roll. Doggo time. Nom 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 nom. Okay. He wants to chomp you, you know. He just give you a little bite. Not even a nibble. He wants a whole piece, a whole good piece. And he misses. Okay. Next doggo. And same guy, same things. He just wants to He wants more than a chunk. He wants a whole piece. Yeah. Delicious.
Good
Delicious.
roll.
Yeah, delicious. Dang.
Alright, I didn't all out, so I can try and dodge. We're gonna go ahead and put a 30. Well, actually, no, we'll just dodge and see what happens. Okay, toughness. Putting on the plus 30 with this one. Hey. Fortify goes off.
Yep. Fortify goes off. Let's see about those spicy. Let's see if about that spicy roll. Who knows? Oh, nope. Oh, that was a success. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. It was a 3 minus, but yeah, 13. Oh yeah. Well, let me just yeah, that dog just goes yoink. Oh, that willpower. See,
Gotcha.
your plant is also stealing your best rolls.
It's just kind of is how it is.
I don't know where these rolls are going because everybody's rolling bad today.
Plant staking them.
Oh, screw you, plant.
Screw you back. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, probably.
This thing takes health states.
Yeah, this plant eats health states. Yep. Dumb.
Mmm.
This thing is very terrifying, honestly.
For John, that means a lot because
John, who's hiding in chat, his character has health states. And a plant that eats health states. Delicious. But yeah. All right. Yeah. Fortunately. We got one more doggo before it's your turn again.
Alrighty.
One more doggo. He wants a bite out of you. But now there's only a couple of his friends left. But he still makes the chomp because he's a hero. Fortify.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, well, technically, so we're gonna try and do the parry just to see what happens. Okay. And then fortify.
Bummer. Give me that fortify.
I think this might be my last plus 12. Every time. Well, actually, that would have failed had I not done. Well, no, I could have.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nope. Unfortunately, he misses. Oh, it needs to be the other way around. That's why it was okay. Yep. So, plant misses, but you fortify. Delicious.
All
Back to your
good.
turn.
Alrighty. Try again with regular punches, trying to see if I can train up this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Half aim, standard. Go. Oh. Hell yes.
Oh, get him, tree buddy. That's what we were looking for, my homie. All right. Go ahead and get me that 1d4, my gamer.
Ready? 4. Hell yes.
40 your weapon skill.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What do you wish to upgrade about your connection with Tree Buddy?
Well,
You want to
this
increase your fortify? Do you want to increase the reflex? I eat them. Do you?
This one specifically was I rolled a 1 trying to hit. So can I upgrade? And I already got a bonus to the weapon skill, which is how often I could hit. So
You could make it harder for them to dodge non-linear attacks.
sure, I'll take that.
Okay.
What does that look like?
I'll write it in chat for you,
Okay,
so you can just copy paste it.
sweet.
Well, there's one of the good rolls anyway.
Yeah.
True tricks. So when you hit an opponent, it's kind of like an escapable attack, but not quite. When you successfully hit a target in melee, the defender gains a -10 stacking penalty equal to your degrees of success scored. So if you have 5 degrees of success, they take a -50. Unfortunately, there's a limiter. It's you only get those negatives up to half your weapon skill bonus. So if you have
So
a weapon skill bonus of 40, you can only get up to a maximum of a -20 for their penalty.
what's the rules for odds? Round up or round down?
Oh, that's a good question. We're gonna round down. You can
Okay.
upgrade it so that it rounds up.
Gotcha.
Oh boy. So, well, that dog is gonna defend himself. You know, he's gonna try and get out of the way. But he's got a what's your weapon skill?
Weapon skill is 30, so minus
It's minus
10. Yeah.
That's still. Yep. Well, roll that damage. Eat that hell state. Delicious. Which
Is
doggo did you want to murder?
this one.
That one? Okay. All right, roll that damage.
Right now, yeah, like it doesn't damage is blank.
No, damage is 1 HS.
Gotcha. On my end, I can't see it. Like I see it pop up on my screen, but it says damage blank, type blank, and penetration blank. Even though on like the sheet I see it, but it's bad touch, bypass, and 1 health state. But that's really mean already.
That is super mean. Well, you spent like
What,
your
50?
character is currently just this bizarre cultivator protagonist setup. You're literally a cultivator protagonist where you start with this crippling like detriment to your character that you should have died, but against all odds, your relics from your family is keeping you alive just to get to the point where you're like, you know what? If I'm going to die anyways, I'm going to try and my luck on the path. And then through shenanigans, you get infested by a like heaven devouring plant. And it doesn't find you tasty because of your disease. So it can't eat you because it's like, but you move and it has trouble moving. So it's like, whatever, just as long as they don't eat you. And then you buy Gift of the Deep Forest because, I ironically made the positive quality for that. So now you can wield it. God, your character is just like all the stars align in a protagonist wuxia novel. Then you have a crazy master who's just like, I'm going to take you out into the forest and watch you struggle to survive. You like life, right? And you're like, yes, very much. Okay, fight.
You and Veracity have more in common than you think.
Yeah. But this one's taking notes. The other one's just like, this is fun. This one's like, yes. Oh, yeah. You can do that now? Wow, you're progressing fast. Your master is crazy in a different reason.
Me just sitting there.
No. Oh, dodge that. It's like, I know. Go ahead and give me another half action attack because that was only numero 1 of 3.
Half aim.
I mean, unless you don't want to attack.
Yeah, definitely.
1. Ooh. All right. Okay. All right. You think you're so cool? I'm gonna dodge this regardless. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Called it. Yeah. Even with the -10. Ooh, yeah. Got out of the way. What are you gonna do now?
Well, gonna try one more time.
Same target?
Yes.
Of course. Never let off the attack. He's weak. Oh no.
Oh well.
No. I think it's doggo attack you time. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah. You ate one last turn, so go ahead and give me that willpower test. We don't want to forget your droplets, man. Your droplets.
Hey.
Ooh, yourself a D4. Yeah, I like that. life droplets. Delicious.
One.
Hey, one's better than none.
One more, and then I get another droplet. Or I get
Alright.
another point.
Pretty good. All right. So doggos. All right. Let's see. This guy. There's only a couple left, so he's kind of spooked. Yeah. So they only get a +10 now. Oof. Other doggo? Come on, doggo. Get him with the bite. I want you to bite him. I want you to bite him. Arr. Well, I'm on the receiving end of that. All right, your turn.
Alrighty.
See, you whittle down the numbers, it gets bad very fast for the doggos.
Try this again.
Mhm. Again.
Hey.
All right, let's see what you got.
And then a -10 on whatever dodge roll they got.
Well, yeah, it's I don't know. This one's might be a 50-50. This is a 50-50. Oh, lost a 50-50. Damn. All right. Willpower test.
And willpower. I rolled 100.
You know, your plant is actually just super lethargic right now. They're like, wake me up when actually something tasty comes by.
I've had nothing but dogs for the past 2 days.
Yeah, no more doggos. Doggos, no tasty. Only tasty if really hungry.
So what exactly happens then?
The vines shoot out and they go, yeah, they just droop.
But okay, so I dealt damage. The willpower is to try and get Dow droplets.
The willpower. Oh, that was the willpower for Dow drop. I thought you already got that. Or is that for the last?
That was the last one.
Oh, the plant is actually going to tap into your hidden cache as it jumbles it. What type of Dow life points you got there?
I have now I have 9 droplets and I have 12 points.
All right, roll me a 1d2. It's going to eat 2 of your Dow, one or 2 of your Dow points.
Oh, I don't like that.
Plant hungry. Sick of dogs.
Oh,
Eat 2 of your Dow points.
That's tastier. I'm just like, hey!
But Mr. Poe.
I do not like that.
But Mr. Poe.
Trying again. Let's see. Oh, yes.
It gives you 9 influence for eating your Dow points.
Okay.
Nom, nom.
That puts me up to 35.
Yeah, no, your plant is like none of that. Stop it.
Well, we got just one more, and then we will stop.
All right.
Yeah. Let's see. Hang on a second. Yeah, it is my turn, so I still have 2 more attacks. Alrighty.
Meow. Get it with the bite. I mean, get it with the plants. Get him, plant buddy. Arr.
Woot.
Ooh, okay,
Got him.
all right. We're thinking.
-10 on either dodge or parry.
I'm thinking it's a 50-50 here. 50-50. Yep. Oh, bummer. Doggo die. Give me that willpower.
Alrighty. I like how you say it's a 50-50, and I'm just like, I'm not sure about that.
All my feelings, like how I feel the roll will go 50-50. Yeah.
I mean, it's either you pass or you don't. That's 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
50-50, yeah. I felt it in my bones earlier, and I called it, but it's.
Yeah, didn't get that one. But it
All
wasn't
right.
100.
Enough with the small stuff. If you'd like, we can return and you can prepare, or I can call something truly atrocious.
I will look inwards to my plant and ask it. You're tired of dogs?
Me hungry.
Or hungry?
But you're probably feeling you would need some exceptional life force from something. So you would have to fight something actually really dangerous because that's where the life force would be. And you'd have to solo it.
No, I'm alright.
But is it really solo if you have a plant buddy?
If I die, Plant Buddy dies, and if Plant Buddy dies, then, well...
What is it? Are you not working with it? Aren't you guys doing it together, though?
Sure, but you know what? I'll take my training in increments. The fact that I can actually handle 6 dogs by myself shows me that I've grown much more than I thought I could.
Good job.
Lorekeeper kind of studies the horizon. Oh, that's really bad. You want to fight it? I can call it.
Master, I would prefer to live.
But I haven't seen one of those before.
Then that's even scarier.
Is it though?
So do you know that you could handle it if you've never
I
met one?
could. I know. Its power is significantly lower than even. I'd say it'd be a power level 2.5 monster. That's my rating. I know it doesn't go by this world specific tier rating standards for demonic beasts, but where I come from, we do power levels. This is a 2.5.
And
Maybe a 3.
is power level 2 stronger than power level 1, or is power level 1 stronger than power level 2? Is it lower is better?
Higher is better. More
Higher is
dangerous. Yeah.
That doesn't
So let's see. Power level 0 is the average human. Power level 1 is someone who is absolute peak athletic ability of the human vessel. Power level 2 is superhuman capabilities. Power level 3 is like I can fight an army by myself and punch missiles.
What
Yeah.
would you, from what you've seen of me, what would you say I am currently sitting at with my plant?
With your plant? Not sure. Still gathering data. But for you as the vessel, 0.
Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I'm just giving you the cold hard facts so you don't have any delusions.
I
'Cause those
appreciate it.
go. Mhm.
Yes. Um, I don't. Do you think I could survive?
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I'm
The whole
not doing
point is to live.
it. Yes. And living means not fighting the crazy things that you throw at me every now and then.
Well, I'll let you look at it, and then you can decide.
Alrighty. How is that gonna work? Are you gonna call it here and then throw me into the
Well, it
shield?
already is aware. I've already called it. It'll just stay outside the barrier.
Oh, what the is that?
I have no idea. And I'm excited because that's new.
Master,
I
do you
think
want me to be
everyone-
writing down secrets on these things?
Wait, you're not?
Well, I was trying to absorb willpower, and I was gaining life force from it, and I'm getting pieces, but I'm not sure about their secrets.
Oh, you're supposed to be gathering information. Now, we're not secret keepers or gatherers. We just do that by trade. It just naturally comes to us. We're lore keepers. We observe and we record what we observe. Unbiased, of course.
Okay. And you know
That is
nothing on that.
truly atrocious. That is wonderful. I love that. That's exciting. See how the hair actually is kind of like one singular entity? Kind of like instead of like individual follicles of hair, it's more like the epidermal skin layer, but it's all one matte fur. Oh, it's so paradoxically fun. Look at that. He's so excited to see you too.
I don't know if I can fight paradoxes yet.
Why not?
Because paradoxes are naturally very hard to deal with some physical aspects. Does that, you said it's hair? Does that thing even have HP?
I don't know. If you fight it, I might be able to learn more.
Yes, but what about me surviving?
I don't know either. How much do you want to live?
A lot. A
Then
lot,
you
a
should
lot.
win. Then you should win.
What's my tree think of this thing?
Me hungry.
You, okay. I sit and I look at the plant and I'm just like, do you think you could win?
Me hungry.
Does it look tasty?
Yeah.
There's an afterlife, lore keeper, and I go into it, I will find you.
Which afterlife do you subscribe to?
Wait, what?
There's not just
Never mind.
one. Whichever specific religion or pantheon that you subscribe your faith to is the one
Never
you
mind.
will be subjected to.
Just throw it at me.
Oh, wonderful. And kind of saunters in instead of charges in, and it just circles around you.
What?
It circles.
Oh, circles. I
Stalk.
thought.
Yeah, it stalks around you.
Gotcha.
It doesn't immediately attack you.
I heard an H in there somewhere, and I was just like,
Okay. This is where things get really goofy. This is its initiative. Oh, damn it. I rolled too high. All right. All right. Your initiative.
technically got a 1. Yeah.
Oh, well, one. That's even better. Oh, yeah. Even better. All right. Mr. Poe, you're up first.
Okay. Well. All right, tree buddy, here we go. Oh, I don't know what I want to do with whether we'll do a half aim and we'll do a standard. See what happens. Okay. I hit with my tree. What happens?
We'll find out.
-1 or -10 on whatever stats it's got.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm trying to live.
Yeah, we like -10s. -10s are good.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, perfect. It gets out of the way flawlessly, as if it wasn't there.
I think I see the paradox now.
Oh, that's weird. Well, don't stop now.
I don't know if I could ever face this easily.
All struggles in life are not easy. Come on, disciple. Less whining and less existential dread and more inner determination to live.
What does that look like? Determination to live, making myself survive.
The mindset of I
Well-
can beat this. I can do this. I need like none of this negative Nancy stuff. Because you will find an opponent that won't leave you alone, who's just like this in the future. And you know what? Your little mentality of, oh, I can't fight this. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, I want to live. I should run away. Sometimes it can work if you run away. Sometimes you got to stick it out and fight no matter how hopeless it is. But you can still win if you try. It's when you stop trying, is when you start dying.
Alrighty.
You hit.
I hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, health state of damage. I don't know if how this thing will
You have
react to that.
harmed it. And Tree Buddy kind of lashes back like, what? What do you mean I didn't eat it?
Better start getting your shit together, Tree Buddy, because it's not going to be easy.
I don't know, man.
One more time, then. Wait. I'm going to no aim.
It's gonna
And
YOLO
try
it.
I'm going to no aim and try and hit it really, really fast. Or can I do a lightning attack?
Mm-hmm. You hit, but only twice.
Okay.
You've heard it even more.
And yes.
Yeah, you've heard it even more.
Alrighty.
The life leech is not triggering. The other two qualities are.
So Essence Devour and Mind Break, okay. How
Yep.
does that react to Mind Break?
Oh, it don't like you no more.
Oh, okay.
In fact, it's time for the nom noms. Mm-hmm.
Does my hold on. Three tricks, the defender gains minus 10 stacks, negative equal to the DOS scored on the hit, but I got a negative.
Yep.
So does it get a plus 10?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know how the paradox
Right.
thing will work.
Yeah. All right. It's going to use a very powerful Qigong move.
Okay.
It's going to use 6 Qigong to use the ability Devour Jacob's Ladder.
What does that do?
If anyone knows what a Jacob's Ladder is.
I see it as a film. Googling.
Something to do with electricity, I'm pretty sure.
No.
High voltage traveling arc?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's not the electrical one that, like, an arc goes in between two pieces of metal? I don't know what it is at the end of the day.
No, it's the helical structure of your genetic code.
Oh, okay. So
That's what a
devouring
Jacob
DNA.
Ladder is. Yep. So this will kill your bloodline if he kills you with this. Fortunately,
Okay.
you don't have to worry too much about that because there's no one in your family left, just you. So it's a death touch skill if he hits you with this.
Yay!
All
Yeah.
right, here we go. No aim. It's gonna. Unfortunately, it's stuck with a standard attack, and it gets a minus 10 from you and a minus 10 from its basic stats sheet. Ooh, I rolled like garbage, which is perfect. 10. Yeah, I rolled really
Guess
well.
it needs a 1 to hit with that.
Nope. It does. It passes if it fails. This is a paradox creature. You want it to pass. If it passes, that means it fails.
Lar would love this thing, at least in theory.
Okay, Mr. Pope. This does not mean you can't get out of the way. But don't parry it. You're going to want to dodge it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Dodge. We're gonna use one of my plus 30s because of the.
Are you sure?
Lower is actually better against this thing. Yeah. Okay. We'll see what happens. Wait. Did that go through? I don't think it did. Dodge 0, go. There we go.
Get out of the way.
My shitty dice.
Not
Hell
only
yeah.
did you roll higher than it, you also failed spectacularly. So you just kind of close your eyes and are like, here it comes. And then you just hear a snap where you thought you were going to dodge. And reality buckles where it snapped the air. Back to you.
Alrighty. You're
I
weird.
might have miscategorized it. It's very poor on its ability to assault you in multitudes, but its ability to kill is at least a 5.
Oh, thank you.
Its stats, though, really bring it down. That's the real problem. It really is poor at what it does. Probably young.
Mm. In regards to keeping my master happy about studying this thing and like getting information about it with this specific fight, is that even possible?
If you use part of your action to ask Master about details, you would have to use a half action.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna try and focus on beating the shit out of it first. We're gonna no aim, we're going to lightning attack, and I still get a 1. God damn it.
You go ahead and you hit. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, I did hit. Alrighty, my
Yeah,
bad.
you hit. I am gonna roll its defense.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it loves that. It loves that
Oh,
defense.
right, yeah, defense.
Yeah.
Sorry, I rolled damage before that.
Oh yeah, it really gets out of the way. Oof. Wow.
Mm.
Like it was never there.
I'm gonna try again. No aim. Lightning. -6. Or do I miss or do I hit?
That's a hit. Deal damage.
Oh, the paradox is getting to me, but I'm working it out.
Okay. You have dealt enough damage to it that it'll activate one of its reactions. All right. All right, let's see if it hits you with the flip flop.
Hang on a second. Tree. That was my dodge. And then hit.
Oh,
hit.
yeah, I got you with the flip flop. Your
What
next
is
successful attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, no. You get to. No, this is a reaction. Your next failed attack is a successful attack instead.
Okay, but I've failed some attacks. Like my last one here.
Yep.
So what's a failed attack?
You'll find out.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alrighty, well, I still have one more half action, and I don't like this thing, so I'm just gonna try and keep hitting it. With no aiming and lightning, just fucking swinging like it's no tomorrow. 92. I don't know if that's good or bad. Hello?
Sorry.
Oh, crap.
Yep. You actually instead pass with 7 degrees of success because of flip flop. So it gets the
Okay.
dodge. It auto dodges because of that. Yeah, no, it's it's very good at dodging.
Alright, so I miss.
Yes, very badly.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was my last action, so I believe it's its turn.
Okay. It is not fond of you. So it is going to use its turn to recover 7 Qigong. Your turn.
Okay. Yeah, let's just keep on keeping on. Fighting with all I got with lightning attacks and no aiming, trying to figure out just exactly what this thing works off of.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is pretty badly damaged. You're pretty sure if you get it with another lightning attack with at least 2 more or 2 or more hits, you could probably slay it. But it is going to use a Qigong ability.
Okay.
Nightmare Phase,
What the fuck?
which will give it 5 instances of auto dodge.
Okay. That's
So you got to hit it 7 times. You got 2 more
Alrighty.
attacks.
Well, I got that many more of those. I'm not going to talk to Master quite just yet.
William, remember,
Yes.
you can use your plan as a bonus action.
My plant as a bonus action?
It's stated in the positive quality you picked up. So if you want to utilize some part of your plant creatively, just use it on your turn for a bonus action.
You're talking about the
Gift of the Deep Forest.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I gotta find that one again. Okay. So if I feed it a Dow point, a life Dow point, it gets stronger? Let's see, last time that it ate a life Dow point, it gave me influence.
Yes. So he's probably talking about your actual where is it? No, not there. I'm going to
That's
move to your journal.
positive quality for tree, devourer of heaven and earth when successful in grappling a target or invading a prey's body, siphoned 1d10 influence permanently from the targets. Okay. Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Sorry.
he's talking about where. Hold on, I mean,
The gift of the deep forest that I have is in my notes. Sorry.
then let me look it up.
I'm trying to condense them a little bit into one spot, but
This plant can be controlled at will using a bonus action on your turn. It can grow more powerful the more it is fed.
yeah, that's what I got.
Yep. So you have 3 half actions, but every player also gets a bonus action on their turn. You have to find something that uses a bonus action. So sometimes you go without, as you can't use it. But you have a plant that you can use as a bonus action in addition to a half action. So technically, you can now use your plant 4 times in a turn, 3 half actions and a bonus.
Okay.
Duh. Plant power. Mr. Poe, plant power.
So
Unless you don't want to.
I'll take anything right now. Because yeah, trying to live. Okay, so hang on a second. We will continue with this attack because I only need one more thing. Ready?
Ooh, that's some damage. We got, unfortunately, that's what,
Automatic dodge.
8 hits because of the base and then 7 additional degrees of failure. It auto dodges 5 of them and then gets hit by 2.
So where am I getting more attacks out of that? Because I thought that was just
You
one
did a
attack.
lightning attack.
Oh,
Every
okay.
degree of success counts as a hit.
You see, I was seeing the -10 and was just like, you know what? I think that's the better idea.
-10, it specifically does that so that, it guarantees that you don't get at least 1 hit.
Hmm.
So it makes it harder because the attack is harder. Swift attack gets you multiple hits, but is capped at, I think, 2. You get 2 hits. Lightning attack means you just swing for the fences.
Yep.
Do you want me to be bad here, or do you want me to just shut my mouth, Chung Po?
I doubt you. I'm not. I don't know. What do you
I
mean?
want to hear your opinion. Do you want me to shut my mouth, or do you want to go with it?
I don't know. I'll listen to whatever you got.
Are you sure?
Sure. I mean, unless the DM
Okay.
has said otherwise, like unless that's metagaming, then
No. I'm rule ordering right now. Lightning attack can only be hit up to your weapon skill bonus.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
So up to 3.
But this is a
Gotcha.
paradox creature.
This thing's weird. I'm
He is
having
great.
trouble trying to figure out how to hit it. I'm just
Maybe your tree
normally
has
you'd be
weapon
limited-
skill.
Normally you'd be limited to 3. And your
Yeah.
tree kind of leans off of what you can do, because otherwise, if it did its own thing, it would break you. Because it,
Yes.
fortunately, you're fighting a paradox creature,
Okay.
and rolling better than it is important, such
Mhm.
as rolling higher. 96 is really good. All right, last ditch effort. I need to roll a 97 or higher, and oh, gross. All right, blah.
Alrighty. So that was how many of the auto dodges did I get through it?
All of it,
Oh, okay.
because you just kind of flailed at it ineffectually, kind of like a toddler, and it was like, oh, okay.
How do I deal with that?
All right. Lord Keeper's like, okay, I've found out what it is. Your plant is like, I don't know if I want to eat that. Ugh.
What is it, Master?
Hmm. From what I can tell, it's 100-year-old Tendelos fox.
Alrighty. What is
Kind of reaches in through its fur as it, the gauntlets split the flesh, and kind of reaches around, pulls out a big gemstone that kind of the facets on the gemstone are inversed. Here, hands it to you. That's its demon core.
Oh.
Mhm.
Did you just kill that thing then, or?
Yes, you killed it.
Oh, okay. I had to kill. Okay, gotcha. My bad. I thought it was still going.
Oh no, this is its demon core. This is where it gains all of its powers from. I'll hold on to this for you, so when you need it, as they kind of scoop underneath it at a distance, and then it gets pulled into not a storage ring, but there's a little drawing of it on the pauldron. All right, I think it's best to go back inside.
I agree.
Come on now.
Follow, Master. I wasn't sure I was going to survive that.
Well, I think you did just fine. None of that negative Nancy stuff.
Benny would be proud.
I wouldn't sure if I'm surviving. It's I am going to survive. Don't you already know that? Come now.
I'll have to take some lessons from Benny.
Indeed. Very well. All right. Do you go to bed for the rest?
I think so, yeah.
'Kay.
Unless anybody needs me for anything.
No, you go rest. You had a hard time.
All right. That means we've got some time with the homies. What are you guys doing?
I've got enough strength, and I actually want to might select my carry weight. Will that multiply the amount that it's... So like ×2 for each of them then?
It'll add half again, the total number.
Okay, what if I mind select to attempt to add intelligence to my carry weight for like efficient packing and stuff?
No, I'd say you'd be able to reduce some of the weight of specific items of a specific category.
Okay. Half again as much. Well, I can already carry it unencumbered, so I think that should be sufficient.
So for 5 merit, you could technically pick strength or toughness, and then be like, half of that current score is added to my carry weight. Again.
I don't need that yet. Not carrying a heavy weapon either. So.
Very well. All right. Then, what do you do?
We've got like.
Oh wait, you're still sleeping, aren't you?
Yeah, I slept during the first DTS. I didn't know if Lar had done his first one yet or not.
Oh, then we need to go to Lara. I'm sorry, Lara. Because you are the sleeps.
Yep.
Lara, what are you up to?
Lara's gonna go read in the Mr. Sneckles room. Read the alchemy book.
For how long?
The full downtime scene.
All right, give me the rolls.
I know it's it's kind of like a willpower thing too. Let's look at. Pretty sure it's just chem. I'm rolling, and -20 if I do remember correctly.
Yes, because you're trying to memorize the basics of alchemy, which that's gonna be a long process. But if you've ever read a wuxia novel, alchemists are busted.
Well, I'm trying to make money, and alchemy seems to be the way to go. No, I've done too many alchemy characters. I was not expecting to do alchemy character, but here we are. Oh, gorgeous failure. All right, let's do that again. Let's add in. Let's add in. Failed to succeed. Okay.
Are you using any of your +30s?
Not yet. I'm about to now, though. So it's going to be a base with +30. Okay. There's one. Let's do. So that's my third roll.
Progress bar for this, right?
I think you did. But I don't have it written down, so I'm gonna start from 0. And then I can look back and add these to what originally was. I think it was like out of 100. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it was right. Yep.
Let's do a +10 this time for chem. 7 for 7. Cool. There's 2. And another +30, which is just +10. 90. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Classroom gives you +1 to progress.
Yay! And then +10 as well, isn't it? No.
Damn.
No, I think I failed that one either way. I think I failed that one because it was. I had a. It should have only been a +20. Yeah, it should only have been a +20. So let's reroll that one a fate point. And it needs to be. Just roll it again. So that should be just a +20. Okay. So there's 6. I'll go back and look at my other one to add that. But yeah, I do that one. I'm going to continue to read for my next downtime scene. Let's just get that out of the way. Use the 1. Was that 2 before? Minus. So I used 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 2 more. So let's do a 10. Okay. 8. Let's do another 10%. Plus a little bit extra. Now I don't have them anymore. So it can be minus 20. 12. There's 3. Minus 20. Okay. 4. Minus 10 this time. 5 for 5. 15. Minus 20. Single digits. A lot of single digits there. Okay. That is 16 out of 100.
Okay. Sneckles does come in at the end. And he's
Yep.
like, "Oh, you're diligently studying. Wonderful.
Seems to be
You
getting
know
something
what?
out of it. Oh,
Yes. So I would like to give you a little bit of a helper for your studying because I have not seen such a diligent student outside of my little nephew Sneckles. So here, he already has one, but you're gonna need your reading glasses, your thinking cap, and don't forget your tea set so that you can always drink tea and have a little bit of snacks. So he gives you a little lunch pail.
okay.
So produces 1 lunch a day.
You're right. Tea. I should have expected that. I take out my lunch, my tea set. Okay.
He also gives you reading glasses.
Okay. I say I don't need the tea set. I already have my tea set.
I think the lunchbox is what Waffles was referring to.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he just gives you that. Those
Cool.
things.
I put on reading glasses, even though I don't need reading glasses, and I put my cap on because I look dashing in it, of course. And
Don't forget to
I
eat your lunch and have
no,
some
I
delicious
gulp
food.
it down. It's like in my mouth. In my mouth. One of the
Yep,
things.
it has a sandwich in there.
Perfect.
It's got a bunch of carrots. A lot of finger food that you can eat without a lot of mess. It's got some dip. It's kind of like a lunch you would take to in like middle school.
My character has a little bit wider mouth than a normal humanoid species, and kind
Even
of just
has a
opens
carton of
up,
chalky milk.
and I gulp it down. And okay, yeah. Savalair is gonna continue the evening with another. Just finish it off, and then you guys can go forth, have fun. So +10 and a +1 progress.
Go ahead and give me a. What is that called? A toughness test. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Not for anything negative.
Sure. Yeah, here's my toughness test.
Okay.
Okay. And does that count as one of my downtime scenes?
Nope.
Okay. So +10. And I'm going to be using a fatigue to go twice as fast. And Chem -10 this time. Okay. All right. Not good. Not a good start, especially when I use the fatigue.
Hold on, I'm still typing. You have found what is called the well-fed bonus. Not just sleeping bonus, but feeding yourself.
Slightly
also,
magical ingredients. Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, not just slightly magical. Being well-fed.
Gotcha.
So you passed your toughness test, which gets you +10 to the next 6 rolls, but you also gain +1 roll plus progress for 1 roll.
Gotcha.
Plus progress equal to the DOS rolled on the toughness test.
Okay. So in that case,
it's the good.
It is the good. So even if I got a +10 on that 60, I still would have failed by 6 points. That's fine. Okay, so that's our first one out of 6. Second one,
Sure.
it's a base roll. Submit. Awesome. So we'll add this +1 progress +3 success, so it's +3, +6,
Yep, you got
+7. So I was going to give +7 there total.
Nice.
And now that bonus is the extra roll progress is used up. So now for the next 4, we're going to use a base success, failure. This should give me a +10 for the next one. Cool. Needed it. Base. Awesome. And base. I'm going to reroll this one here. With Destined to Fail.
Okay.
42 is a pass. I do not get my fate point back.
Okay. As a note.
Yes.
Did you want to use your reading glasses here?
Oh, I use it for the first roll.
No,
so I did gain a
reading
fatigue.
Glasses lets you roll twice, where you could roll once for 1 fatigue.
Okay.
It's a read twice as fast, but it only applies to when you're reading stuff. So
Gotcha. Good to know. So if I was doing that on the first one and I failed it, I can re-roll that one with. Gotcha. Okay, let's re-roll that one then.
So as long as you're reading something,
if
you
yes.
don't mind gaining 6 fatigue, you can roll for 12. So yeah,
sure.
6 rolls you get
sure. But so does it just give me one extra roll for the progression? It doesn't. It's not just a re-roll, right? It's actual.
Yeah, it's just extra rolls. It's not a re-roll.
Extra rolls. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't get the plus.
You read really, really fast doesn't mean you comprehend what you read. That's the downside.
Gotcha. No, that's completely fair. Let's So I am going to try and get those fatigue. I'm currently at 1 and 9.
Yep.
I don't have a plus 10 bonus. So I should be just at a minus 10 currently.
Well, you have your thinking cap.
Thinking cap is on, but I don't get a plus 10 from anything else.
From your well fed. Oh no, it's
I already
for
used
next
those
turn.
6. Yeah, I already used those 6. Perfect. All right. Let's take a step back though. So 7.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Plus 3. Okay, so plus 7, plus 3, plus 3, plus 9, plus 12, plus 15, plus 18. Okay. Minus 10, plus 21, plus 21 total. Actually, I'm just going to do, plus 21. And then failure. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I get 3 more rolls. And then I'm going to add my fatigue to 6. Actually, it's 0 because I failed that one. It's 4. It's 10. And then this last one here, at a base 0. Okay. And then I'm like, I worked really hard and I never gave up, but now I'm fucking tired. So I go to
You're
sleep.
like, ugh, so tired. Much tired.
And I sleep
Was that-
during that time scene.
2 DTS?
That was 3. That was like all the days worth.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 to catch up, and Post got 1, except Post sleeping, so he's caught up with. Well, Lars taking 4, I guess, because he's also sleeping afterwards.
So you guys have that, or I powered through.
So I've got 3 to catch up on. Poe's got 1 after he sleeps. When I get up, Master, I am still interested in learning this normal punch. Do you have anything else that might help accelerate my learning process?
No.
Very
Maybe
well.
learning how to punch. Basically, the way the mortals do it.
I already learned that a bit better. Do have 49 weapon skill.
Are you trying to engage in some sort of foolish montage? This is not part of the training curriculum.
Very well. Then I
You
will.
should have already completed the task by now. It is unfortunate that you need to sleep and that your mortal body is unable to handle rigorous training.
That's why we're collecting the martial coins, correct? To enhance
Correct.
my mortal body.
Have you met the current amount yet?
I have not. I have been training.
Are you not able to split off a portion of your consciousness into a clone body so that you can split your efforts?
Also, no, but that would be pretty sweet.
Disappointing. Things are so very slow here.
I'm gonna keep training normal punch.
Are you ready for the preliminaries?
Hmm. I'm not sure. I might have to retool my martial style a bit before the preliminaries, as I'm a bit more focused on dealing with masses rather than one target. But see about getting that fixed.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
You'll need a superior weapon.
Yes, and I don't know if I can use that sword that I found yet.
Negatory. Do you happen to have a melee weapon?
I do not. I do have my rod here, but that mostly just helps me fight with my voice.
Have you developed the shit talking capabilities? If you are a sound practitioner, one of the easiest methodologies to overcoming weak mental defenses is using the technique called shit talk.
I have never heard of this, but sounds fascinating.
Very well. We shall practice. I will start. Disciple, you are a thorough and complete disappointment. I am ready to abandon you at any point should you make a even slightly above average error. You are a waste of my time and space. The only reason I am showing you this modicum of mercy is because you have done me a great service. End shit talk. Your turn. You're like, emotional damage. I
Master.
need you to make me a willpower test, though.
Yeah. Well, Lars right next. No, Lars isn't. Lars in the library.
Oh, Larry's sleeping.
Wounded pride.
Actually, I'm
If
gonna
not,
have
I
you.
was here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get
I'm
up.
actually gonna have you take 4 insanity.
Which is reduced by 5 actually. Cool.
Wow. And then I'm gonna have you roll me a toughness test at a -40.
Ouch! Right in the
You take
feels.
you take a fatigue.
Take fatigue. The
Now you
pain.
realize that was just basic shit talk.
Well, let me try.
Do be
Master.
careful. I am your master. The paradox. The double standard.
I have to push you around and everywhere. You cannot move on your own yet. Ha.
That is very hurtful. Well,
Yeah. He said to be careful. Can't say anything else.
they gain 1 insanity and 1 fatigue. Can't believe you've done this.
Oof. Right in the feels.
Right in the feels. If you utilize your sound abilities, you can also affect the opponent's mind. You can also destabilize their equilibrium, in addition to destabilizing their emotions and mental state. This has a feedback into the body and will reduce their performance and ability to act. You can also make them very, very angry.
Okay.
This has a multitudes of different effects, such as they attack more ferociously than before, but logic usually falls to the wayside.
All right. And how do I practice this shit talking?
Very well. Find someone who you can exchange edgy quips and barbs between the two of you and still potentially remain neutral. Try not to gain arch enemies or other enemies for no reason, practicing this unorthodox series of techniques.
Well, I know who I'm gonna lose to. Who probably wouldn't get mad at me. And
You should probably go see the other bad mouth.
oh,
The Iros Vesselvas?
oh yes, she's good at the whole shit talking. I'll go talk to her.
You're just gonna wander over and practice shit talk.
Hey, Iris, I challenge you to a diss battle.
Oh man, you know what? This is what I was missing. This right here. Clear out everyone. I'm about to wreck this guy's day. Hopefully. They're weak. You got this. Just remember, it's just words. Yes, we're friends. Goes over to the other table. Sit down, nerd. You're about to get schooled. Oh wait, you probably never went to school.
Well, what'd you build that hand for? Do you need it to pick things up because you're so wimpy?
Whoa. So
Gonna
powerful.
infuse a sound droplet into that.
Oh, okay. See what you're doing there. Okay.
Doesn't
They
seem
got
like it
some good
hurts so
stuff.
much, but for some reason the feels.
The feels, man. They're like, oh, all right, asshole. For your information, I made this. Have you ever made anything but shit in your pants? In fact, I don't think you even understand what you're here for. It's kind of funny because you're supposed to walk the path, and I've seen blind practitioners before, but you're not just blind, you're lost. And you stepped into the wrong territory, my friend. So, probably best you just give up now because A, your master doesn't like you. You're incredibly ugly. You can't see it. And honestly, that's the only blessing you'll ever receive. Whatever you're wearing, dear Lord, is that what they have as the requirement for soldiers in they're letting you into the army? They must be really desperate. And those look like hand-me-downs. Have you ever been able to afford anything in your life? You're just kind of a waste of biology, space, and air. Just talking to you is exhausting and just almost feels like kicking a baby.
Well, she's wrong about the army thing. I'm a
You're right, Black
gangster.
Armor.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll. That was pretty vicious, so I'm going to give you a -10.
Okay.
Okay, you shrugged it. Yeah, those were mean.
If we want to
All
be
right.
talking about who should be walking the path, what is it? Did you get kicked out of your fancy artificer family? You were being all high and mighty about being from a prodigious family, and yet here you are, not practicing with them.
It's called going on the path, dum dum. Getting real life experience. But
You shouldn't need real life experience if your family taught you well enough.
do you infuse any of this with Tao?
Sure do. Another
How
Dow
much?
droplet of sound. Actually, no, let's do a Dow point of sound.
Oh,
Slap her in the
nah.
face.
Ouch. It actually hits them like a physical blow, and they actually the chair actually breaks and they fall and are like, ah, fuck. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're doing that sound Dow practice. Oh, fuck. And for your information, those guys will never amount to anything. I left because they're not making anything new. They're a bunch of idiots, and I hope they all die. And this person kind of runs off. Vicarious is like, my disciple is victorious. Get wrecked, nerd.
Okay, I see how it could be somewhat effective. Helps if you know more about them, I suppose.
You don't need to. You can just nitpick at their life decisions so far, such as their clothing, their appearance, and you can make everything up. You can literally make up how smart they are, or how dumb you think they are, or how foolish, or any number of other different things.
Interesting.
If you can't find exact details, hit them in the pretend details.
Well, that makes a bit of sense.
It is also known as make things up. Especially if you know their what somewhat of what thou they practice.
Sure enough.
Okay. Do you just practice your shit talking?
I'm gonna practice my shit talking.
Okay.
What
Go
kind of?
ahead and give me 3 more willpower tests, and if you fail any of the willpower, give me a toughness.
Okay, I'm gonna use some plus 30s here. Sick.
Sick. Yep.
The D4, I suppose, as well. 3, not bad, not bad.
Yep. You're throwing shade.
We found the good rolls, boys.
Yeah, I was getting some pretty good rolls too.
First
Not
half
a
of the
one.
session, not so much. Everyone was getting like 90s earlier.
Yeah.
I got
Including the
2
enemies.
100s.
Yep. And you got a 1.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Sick. Throwing shade. Let's go.
Dos mas.
Give me a sec. I'm recording this.
I'm also recording this.
Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Here's another with the plus 30. Oh, God.
Toughness.
Ouch.
At a minus 30.
I'm going to give it a plus 30.
Gross.
Yeah.
Gain fatigue. You also gain. Da 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 da. Oh wait, you would negate that, so it would be 3 insanity.
Okay. And then the last willpower test with the plus 30.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I'll use a
insanity?
key point.
Key point. All right. There you go.
Cool.
You are ready to shit talk your way into battle.
I have achieved spell Vicious Mockery.
With a little more practice, you might actually get Vicious Mockery as a permutation of it for your character.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Da, da, da. That means Mr. Poe wakes up with 4 rolls of rest.
Alrighty.
Mr. Poe.
Come up.
Yep.
Before I continue, really wanted to say whenever the lady was just like, "Oh, well, you probably haven't made anything except the shit in your pants," I really wanted to say, "I made the cum that's dripping out of your mom's leg."
That's like you using the brown note then. Looks like you also shit your pants. Oh.
But anywho, Sorry for anybody
Spicy, are
recording.
you? Feeling spicy, are you?
Yeah. I am all for vicious mockeries. I love clapbacks. But anyway. Alright. Hmm. Not sure what needs done now.
Yeah, you're not sure.
How far away? Let's see. We're doing days, right?
Yeah, you've got only a few left. You've got 4 days and one downtime soon.
Okay. Well, let's. I feel better about my combat capabilities. I'm going to go. Let's see. Dang it, what was it? Battlemaster told me to. Oh, well, no, I went and looked for. Here, okay, drew my sword. It was basically corroded dust, um, but I could pull it out. I would like to work somehow on that, on my sword, meandering river leaf, but I'm not sure how.
What do you think it needs?
Well, I went from. Actually, I did get more influence recently, so now I'm up to 35, so I'm wondering if that will do anything. But
When you draw it, it's still rust.
yep. Okay. Can I try and max? I would like to try and put a Dow life point into the sword, if that is something, because I put a life point into the rotwood and it made it ironwood. Maybe I can.
You draw the blade and it holds together, but you feel like you can get one good swing at it before it turns back to rust.
Okay, but I did put a life point into it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will mark that
There
down.
is. Yeah, go ahead and write down you put it in there.
Okay. Alrighty.
But you can feel uh, the the life run through the blade, and the blade drinks deep from it, just like the plant does. So you have two very hungry boys.
Hmm.
One just sits there and waits patiently like a good boy, and the other one's like, "No, mine."
Okay.
But since you are, let me know when you're done.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go over it. Oh, yep. So meandering riverleaf. You're going to get. Uh,
Oh, why did I have two man? I made a second one. Oh well. Okay. Cool.
all right, for the meandering riverleaf.
Yes.
Yeah. So I put in there how much you've labeled. It's 1 out of 10. But its current bonus, because of the Dow of Light Point, the blade permanently gets +1 damage, +1 pen. And if you get 10, give it 10 Dow of Life Points, something cool may happen.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and make me a willpower test. Kind of like the way you search through um, Plant Buddy when you
Okay.
no.
I just woke up, so I'm going to go ahead and use the plus 30 on that. Yeah.
This thing needs spiritual energy, you find. That's why it's the way it is. It's an immortal blade. But it's been without spiritual energy on a planet with no spiritual energy for millennia. That's why the blade is the way it is. It has literally zero spiritual energy until you put that Dow point in. Now the blade can somewhat hold its shape. The more energy you give it, not just life Dow points, but that's explosive power, but cultivation crystals too. Cultivation materials. It'll take whatever, as long as you are careful of selecting what materials.
Okay.
It'll actually take on properties depending on what you feed it because it's a blank slate. So depending on what you feed it will determine kind of what extra features pop up.
Alrighty. How would I get a hold of some of those, both crystals and other things?
Probably vendors, going out and finding them, trading stuff to other people. Like, yeah, you have a bunch of carcasses. You could get crystals from vendors or the caretaker. You just have to communicate with um, Mr. Lar, who's got the storage for those.
Hmm.
So,
Alrighty. I will keep that in mind.
indeed.
Well, let's see. Then for the rest of this, then don't want to. With one, I will leave that at that, and I'll put the rest in. I'll continue on with that idea, but I'm low on them at the moment. So let's go to the library. See what I can do about absorbing some secrets. Well, not just finding my own stuff.
What are you looking for?
Well, That's a good question.
Random book?
Can I find that blood book that I was finding whenever I'd eventually found Lorekeeper?
A blood book?
It was a book, something about blood that was, it absorbed, it basically absorbed blood out of me as I picked it up.
Ah, yes. Good. You're looking for that specific book?
Sure. Because that's one of the ones that had power.
Okay. Yeah, you find that book. You kind of know where it is. Takes a little bit to search for it, about 10 minutes, but you find it.
Okay, I'm going to try and remove the book from the shelf without actually touching it. The whole don't want to lose HP, that thing, bad.
How are you doing that?
I'm going to grab the two books on the side of it and just like sandwich it.
That's very funny. Very well. Yeah, you pull it off the shelf.
Hey, in a similar fashion, I'm going to use a book to try and open this book and try to like skim through the pages. Just
It does not open.
oh, okay. All right. At that point, I think I will just grab it then.
All right, toughness test.
Boy. Hey, Fortify, this'll work, right? No.
I believe.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
So,
Your jam believes. Go for
so
it. Nice. Do it. Give it. Help him out.
okay, so I can add the plus 20 to Fortify?
No, this is gonna just drink your blood. This is
Okay. Just making sure.
just a toughness test.
All right, you'll take a D10 of damage instead of the other price.
Oh,
It's gonna gobble 8 of your health,
I dropped the book.
but it does open,
Okay, good.
and the title will scrawl itself into the page as every page is blank until you give it ink to write, which is your blood. It is the typography of cultivator blood types and synergies with demonic beast types.
Okay, then. I'm gonna put that in notes. Did you write that or say it again? You said
Synergy with demonic blood types, I remember.
I'm typing it for you. Typography of cultivator blood types and conditions and their synergies with demonic beast blood types and conditions.
okay. That's interesting. Um,
Written by the Blood Emperor.
sounds like a great guy. Alrighty. Kind of want to see if there's anything of. Is the index table there, or is it just the title page?
No, you'll get the index page. The index page is blank entries. If you're able to drop blood examples, basically blood collections onto the pages, it'll tell you all about what's in the blood. The
Okay.
power of knowledge is hidden in the blank pages, and each of them is considered an empty slate. So if you're trying to find out the secrets of somebody that you've been fighting, you can drop a bit of their blood onto a page, and it'll tell you all about them.
Is there a page for cursed bloodlines?
The entire book is blank,
Okay.
except for the first page and the cover and the index. The index is just basically it's an entry list of how many entries you get. There's a maximum of 100 entries before this book will disappear and appear somewhere else for someone to use. So that one person cannot monopolize it.
Interesting. Well, good to know.
Yep. So you are now its first new owner in a while.
Are you going to make me? Are you going to cost a tax every time I open you?
Yes. It will cost you a tax just to open it.
Fucking oof. All right.
But you have 3 regen, which you are slowly regenning.
Yeah.
You are just becoming hungrier. To open it or access it at any point, or even open it up to a new page, will cost you a blood price.
Ready?
But it also, the more you use it and the more blood that you bleed into the book, the harder it is to steal from you.
I will hold on to the book then. And
It's yours. What else do you look for?
a book on how to gain Constitution for Dummies.
Go ahead and give me another awareness test.
Okay.
There are several. You find the Iron Body Buddha technique. You find the stone skin technique. You find
There's just a bunch of stuff you're not sure you can cultivate because of your spiritual condition.
Hmm.
There's a couple of them that are like really potent foundational workout techniques that use specific either machines or things you build or somebody's help to, as you're working out, hit you with a stick or a really heavy rock. Yeah, basically resistance training while you're resistance training. Builds mentality, builds physical prowess, and builds physical toughness. So it is a very brutal book. You can get really hurt doing it. And it's hard to gain progress, but the progress is pretty darn good because you basically triple train. You train toughness, willpower, and one other physical stat that you're focusing on at the same time, but you take triple the negative because you're working on 3 separate things. You also take damage and fatigue very quickly. You take a little bit if you succeed in some training. You take a ton if you fail at a roll. So,
Okay. Hmm.
yep.
I will hold on to this book as well. Or wait, no, that's several books, right? Or I'll hold on to the triple damage one.
It's just called Hardcore Training Warrior.
Hardcore Training Warrior. Gotcha.